/.
Yo, yo, yo. Apparently, my stream deck is not synced properly, and I don't know why. Why is that not coming up properly? Waiting for OBS. Oh, my stream deck is broken as a result of the latest OBS update. That's fantastic. Because it isn't, you know, gonna actually work with it. I love that. I love that a lot. Give me un segundo. Turn on the fans a little bit higher here, and then we are going to... I wanted to... Actually, I'm gonna package this. I have to, like, move this out a little bit. I decided to make a second one of these. Because I figured I am going to be using a lot of laser power moving forward. So I was like, in the intro, I'm just going to make this real quick. On to you, buddy. On to you. Let me see if there's like any updates to the stream deck, maybe. Check for updates. There is a new stream deck update. Let's see if I can actually install it without having to force close OBS. We'll see. Trey, thank you for the 3 months though, man. I've mostly been doing well. I am just kind of, yeah, okay. Do not close applications. Yeah, okay. Do not close applications. I haven't really been on my computer much in the past like week almost. My sister got married on Saturday, so lots of like preparing for that event. I'm gonna take off this before I do so, actually. Well, is it gonna work? Is it gonna let me? Now it's not going to let me do that. Gotta go. I can at least click the big cam manually. Look at this little boater hat that Logitech sent me. Look at this shit. Look how cool that is. It's so cool. They sent me a whole locker full of stuff as well. I opened it up already, but I didn't open up all the goods inside. I figured at some point today we would go through and, you know, actually go through the products. But for now, I'm just gonna leave that on in the background. You only own your PC for your exam training. Valid, fair. I mean, I need to get better about doing this, like, in the evenings, especially if me and Courtney aren't gonna be doing anything. I need to at least get on my PC and, like, do shit. Sage, this is not going to be a system that works out, baby girl. I know you want to be up here, but you cannot be right, girl.
48 months and still no MC Monday, Shane.
Why would I give you that? Why would I give you the satisfaction and the pleasure of a Minecraft Monday? Why would I do that? Because then you get what you want and then you leave. Everybody leaves me after Minecraft Monday. Checking Eidolon. I need to get better about checking it on days where I'm not really at my computer. Because I don't really check on it, like, via mobile. But I need to get better about doing that. However, I would say I've been making pretty alright progress in Eidolon. Well, granted, actually, you know what? You did remind me. I need to shift my characters over real fast. So I'm gonna... crap, where is it? Main monitor. I'm gonna shift my dudes over real fast. Logjag, yo. Because I'm pushing towards World 6. And as a result of that... Whoa, claim GP. Collect cards. There we go. And then we're just gonna do the very simple quick ref stuff. And then I'm not worried about anything else. But I mostly... Hey, look. I got a new stamp and I got a new recipe. Do I already have this recipe? I don't. Nice. So I'm going to actually go back to town to turn in the stamp. And then we're going to keep working back to World 6. I've gotten every single World 5... recipe so far as I've been progressing. I got the 150 mil one, and I've gotten some other stuff as well, which is really nice. I hate this 30-second timer. I wish I could check off, like, I will never buy a pack, please stop annoying me. I need, like, that to happen. Now we go here. I'm level 282 now. Oh, baby. Look at that. I'm moving up in the world. Now I guess I have extra points here as well. Oh, well. That's all I really wanted to do, except for... Oh, no. I want to move these characters along, because at the same time... that I am working on World 5 for those characters, I am working my way... Wait, this is the final map, isn't it? So now I'm done World 4 on this character, so I can begin doing World 5 on this character. Nice. I'm trying to get all of my characters through all of the maps. Because I don't know why I feel like doing that, but I do. And then I'm eventually going to work on completing all of the quests. And then, like, for this dude, I gotta do boom, 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 refinery, and then I'll actually check on the refinery to rank up my reds, because I'm assuming I can. There we go. Beautiful. Deposit the chest. I don't know if I want to actually refine this. I guess I should. Oh, I don't have any space in my chest either. That is despicable. Dude, I am doing so bad on storage, but at the same time, all I need to do is turn in all my statues and I'd be fine. But I don't know why I'm not. You don't want to upgrade the purple salt. Wait, what? Wait, so me upgrading... Wait, this one I don't want to upgrade? So me doing that for the first time was a mistake and I messed up. I need the space right now, so I'm going to actually do that. If you upgrade too much, you salt lock yourself? Okay. Wow, I just got myself a bunch of stuff there. One time's totally fine. So I've basically been working up, viewing my ranks. I've been trying to get my red as high as possible because it wasn't. It was like rank 764. So I've only been upgrading red to get that ahead. And then I was going to get that to a point where it's like really high rank. Red and green you can always upgrade. Why? Why can't I always upgrade green? I don't actually know the meanings for it and all of that, but I am just going to keep working you through World 4. Check the anvil for you to get you levels there. Do that. Go over to you. I don't know. There's so much more I could be doing with these characters. I'm just casually, you know, not. Because I wouldn't really say I'm in that big of a rush to progress. I probably should be, but at the same time... Wait, talk to Tribal Shaman deep in World 6 to interact with summoning boss stones. I didn't even realize there was one there. Neat. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see what you're saying now. But yeah, mostly just trying to progress all these characters through all their maps and sort of just level them up a little bit to get my total level up, because I believe I need to get to 2.1k total. In regards to my levels, I can actually unlock this and use that now. Because I got the shop achievement there. But yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to like level up these dudes as much as I possibly can for account level. And now that I have 10 characters over level 100, that's pretty good. God, I do not need like any of this shit I was apparently grinding out. I wish I didn't have to drive so far to get a back of dicks. I mean, more power to you to get dicks on your back, but I mean, you could probably just download an app for that. Check Discord. I didn't realize that that was like a separate thing. Like, I didn't realize the right side was a separate thing. I thought it was a straight line. A local drive-thru called Dick's. I love that. Pretty good burgers. Nice. All right, my account level is 1842. I want to get that up to 2.1k. That's like my overall goal. And I'm going to be doing that via, you know, just casually working my way to World 6 on all the characters and upgrading their gear slowly but surely. All right, so we're pretty much all, like, ready to go on everything I need to go right back down to reactors. It's just a matter of if there's anything I want to do in the meantime. In terms of progressing through reactors, I don't think there's anything else I need. My armor's repaired. I did that at the end of the stream last time. I could repair this weapon real fast. I think we're doing mostly okay besides getting these, like, laser collectors. I wish there was a way, or even if there was, like, a mod I could install that, like, showed me the overall power level in the name. That's about the only thing I really think I would want to improve upon. Any large storage crates? I can actually... I'm gonna make all of this, because I've been collecting rebar down in the cloud reactors. I'm gonna keep upgrading my storage, I believe. Or actually, let me see about a large garden plot as well. I can make enough for one more if I pick up the poo-poos. So I can do that real fast as well. I'm basically just trying to come up with an excuse to, like, let my laser collectors fully charge up so I can make a longer trip down there. And I can also do that as well. Dude, I don't know where my water bottle is, I'll be honest with you. So I'm just gonna drink soda to hydrate like the terrible individual I am health-wise. You spend half the money at McDonald's for OK food or double the money at Five Guys for OK food? Yeah, dude, it's bad. Five Guys is dookie, man. I wouldn't even say it's dookie. Like, it's good, and their fries are pretty legit as well, but at the same time, it's like, bro. I need to actually plant something. I got pumpkins and antiverse wheat. I am going to do space lettuce here. Dude, it's not worth it to go to Five Guys because of the fact of how much money you're just gonna spend. It's like insane. $20 for a burger and fries is meh. Dude, Courtney and I went there one time. This was like a few years ago even, and it's gotten worse. We ordered 2 double cheeseburgers, and then we ordered 1 thing of fries, the split between us. That shit was like $42, and I was just like, no way. How? I'd rather go to McDonald's and get, like, the value double cheeseburgers, like, you know, like the shitty patty ones. Just so much better. Oh, okay, so... I don't know what soups I really want to go for here. What even do I have in my fridge? I have 1 milk sack. So I guess I could do... Wait, is the pumpkin? I don't want to do creamy tomato bisque. What, is the pumpkin soup good? Because if that one is good, I want to go for that. Yeah, 21.25, and that's just milk sack salt. And then pumpkin. I'm just gonna do 3 of them because I'm gonna turn it into 2 seeds. And then we're gonna do boom boom. A little housekeeping, if we will, you know? Yeah, eventually the plan with this cafeteria base is to have a large plot of every single farmable crop with the moisture teleporters in between, like, all of them, to have a full-blown setup. Gonna go throw money away, BRB. No, dude, don't go to 5, guys. Not worth it. No, it's not worth it. Oh, actually, I think Marion is still here. Hold on. I want to see if the Symphonist head can convert into anything. I saw him over here when I was being attacked by zombies in the pre-show. Hey, you're still here, beautiful. Okay, here he walks away. Alright, Marion. What you got for the head? Oh, that is what it is for the porcelain key. Nice! Symphonist head, porcelain key, buy. I finally have a porcelain key. And I believe the earliest one I can get is right in the beginning. Not far away. It's up over this way. I can go and grab it real fast. Oh, no, it's actually up this way. I know exactly where it is. Is it? Yeah, there's a back way they get it up here. That's right. Yeah. Bren, what's up? You smell like a butt. You never DM'd me about your feeble mind or whatever it is. Now, I had a question about that. Were you going to make me turn into a incredibly unintelligent? And, like, was it me that was going to be the victim of a feeble mind? Pokey, if you didn't see the Discord. So, Saturday, my sister got married. And then on the day after, the morning after, the groom's mom fell at a diner and broke her hip. So I basically was playing the support role in regards to, like, get things to the hospital, traverse people, because they're from out of state. And they have vehicles, but not as many vehicles as they were, like, planned to have. So I was like, I don't know. I was basically being a middleman of getting people where they need to be, making sure people have food, drinks, all of that stuff. And the hospital they ended up going to is quite close to, sorry, there's like a bug or two on me, or on my desk, and I was like, wanted to make sure there wasn't like a swarm of them. Basically just, you know, me being close by, I wanted to be there for them, so they had 1 or 2 less stressors there. Yeah, the logistics guy, exactly. All right, let's open this chest, because we finally got a porcelain key. It ended up being from the enemies in Flat Hill that were not there originally. And now that we got the key, let's check it out and see what we got going for us. You've unlocked a cacophonous crate. The Maestro set. A fog lantern. The wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog, and the lantern lures the cordfish. Ah, that's pretty neat. An organ. And then porcelain shards. I'm guessing organs are going to be what I need for that. I wonder if I get those as a result of killing those other enemies as well. That little dead Xor scared me for a second. I'll give you a quick rundown about this game. Yeah, absolutely. So basically, this is a survival crafter game where a lot of the crafting elements are based around, like, science. Your character is a scientist. You just transferred into a new laboratory, and it's your first day here. And let's just say, without spoiling anything, shit hits the fan at tremendous amounts, and your sole objective is to survive and get out of the lab. So you have to start as a scientist that knows nothing about the area, nothing about the game. They don't give you any direction. Well, they give you the, you know, like the basic like tutorial direction. But the idea is that you have never been in this lab before. You don't know all the sectors. You don't know your way around. And you have to work your way through the lab and the different parts of the game to escape. There is all your typical survival factors in regards to gathering materials, except the materials are like, I mean, on top of like, you know, the scientific things that you would pick up. There are things like all the biological aspects of the enemies you kill. There's the wood, you got your metals, you have your technology related things, pipes, various cloths for basic medical supplies, armor, the like, and then there's like, you know, staplers, duct tape, briefcases, screws, like things you would find in a like office and lab setting, as well as various futuristic technology things. In terms of the actual stuff, there is hunger, thirst, bathroom related needs, and your tiredness levels. Without going into too much details as to how or why, there are things like radiation, cold, heat, effects that could negatively impact you. There's you can get sick. Cleanliness is a factor. If you kill too many enemies at close range, you get dirty, for example. Like there's a lot going for it, and we're fairly late into the game. So a lot of those factors, I would say they are a non-issue to address, but it's still the upkeep. There's still that upkeep factor that you have to kind of like be mindful of. And like I have farming plots for various crops, for example. And then we have like, you know, our storage area, and like there's crafting, repairing, upgrading, all the things of that nature. And before we go back down, I am going to have to take another trip to Flat Hill to get some peas so I can be lazy. We're gonna do at least one trip down to the cloud reactor. And then after we go down to the cloud reactor, we are going to come back up and we'll do a little base upkeep. Do some chores that we need to probably get done. But for now, everything is going pretty good. Hunger, thirst, tiredness, bathroom is all taken care of. And Trey, one of the really good things about this game, hey buddy, is the game is like very respectful of your time for like walking through places. I have not, Irby. No, I need to do that. I will eventually. So we are probably 70 hours into this playthrough, maybe a little bit less. One of the really cool things about it is our base is right here. Like our main base. Don't mind the floating science experiment that is staring at me that just disappeared. I can go right in here. And I am now at the current progress point of where we're at. Like, the game is really respectful of your time with the things of, like, trams and various shortcuts. So the initial traversal takes you as you progress, but it all circles back. And the cool thing about it too is you can make bases in any of these areas, and it makes sense to like do that logically. Like, it's one of the most well-made survival games I've ever had the pleasure of playing. And I'll be honest, I don't really say that lightly either. I've played a lot of survival games. This is, if it isn't number 1, it's at the minimum top 3. Yeah, the story aspect does help a lot with it as well. It's a very good story-driven survival game. Apex, what up? I actually don't know that. I couldn't tell you the answer to that.
Hostage! I will free. Your science.
Gonna be picking up as much ammo as I possibly can. And we're just gonna make our way over this way because for those who were not here at the tail end of the stream last time, we actually opened up these doors right here. This is where we ended the stream last time. For those who are not familiar with this area, you have to go like up and around and work your way all the way up through the top, down the back, around, make your way back this way, and then back to this door to open up a shortcut. And it's really good at this game as well, is because there's shortcuts in all of these sectors, and it's just good. I don't know. It seems like the devs really thought about the type of game they would want to play. And I love when devs actually think about that, like with their level design and the like. I mean, this technically is a spooky game, right? Could you argue that? But no, I don't anticipate playing a horror game for the month of October. I guess, I don't know. I've never really had a major interest in doing that. Like, it's not really, like, it's never really been a thing of the channel, and I don't really, I don't care about that. Pet-in or Pete-in, whatever it is.
I am just about boiling up.
Holy crap. Okay, so I guess go run in here. Doesn't seem to be working right now. I need something over there. The laser over there as well. I need to get my temp back down if I can. I don't know what that enemy is over here. I think it's just our standard rocket launcher, dude.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Alright, they're both dead. I activated that elevator. Beautiful. So I need to go over to both sides here. Reactor conduit. And then we go up here. Let's see what I need over on this side. I think it's just going to be a second reactor conduit. It is. Requires transuranic superalloy. So I need 2 of those. And then I believe I can activate both of...
I was not made for this heat.
So what we're going to do is I believe the play is just simply going back to the base now. And checking that out. Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole. Alright, let's see the email terminal though. It's almost daytime now. Who thought this was a good idea? I know it's not going to change anything, but I'm tired of our sector being used as a holding pen for whatever gatekeepers stride from God knows where. As if keeping it down here makes it safe. And now these bots, what happened to them? You let gatekeepers take those units on a few missions, they come back looking like they've been reprogrammed by gremlins. If you're not interested, ignore them. They're proving highly useful to the gatekeepers, and we're looking into the specifics of their adjustments as I type this. I should have guessed you were involved, Stuart. I know you'll say it's all science, but you're exposing those robots to operative forces we don't fully grasp. Hell, you don't even know what the hell happened. And don't even get me started on you-know-who. I still don't know what to think about those upgrade designs for her that you showed me in your residence quarters last week. I have Mrs. Moir's complete consent in all of this. You know that. Tampering. Expedition Assistant Bot. Fun.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
I won't tell the boss. Oh. Dude, I do need these staplers, though. Pretty dope that they're just kind of throwing them my way. Take some salt as well, because why not? I believe I, like, kind of rushed through this ending area to try to find a shortcut out. So I don't know if I actually fully explored... Yeah, like there's a... Where'd he go? Oh my god, he fucking grabbed me again. I might be dead here. Shields are just a little on the annoying side. That's all. There we go. The grab is the worst of it. I'm just trying to melee him a little bit. Heal me up, baby. I mean, I really could just activate that reactor like right now and not worry about it. I feel like I should do that. Like, I don't know why I am trying to, like, chill around these parts longer than I have to. Maybe it goes for the parts? I don't know. There's a sniper looking dude under there, more... Or not a sniper, it's just a regular guy. But yeah, staplers as well. Do I want to work my way down that way? Nah, I'm just gonna go back and I am going to real quick.
Heya.
What up, Carson? How are you? Kill both of you. We're gonna just look up alloy because I need 2 of these, which I can just happily make. Medical, we will just throw... Oh my god, I have a lot of the iodine tablets. That's pretty good. And then as you go in here, and then there's a charging station right by where I need to go. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go back because I believe by plugging these things in, I should be able to just simply activate the reactor and then head towards Mist or Gale, whichever ones we have left. I didn't realize I was that close to getting it done. When Noct was saying that the other night, it was like, you know, with that shortcut, you could have the... They were like, you can be done the cloud reactor within like 30 minutes at the most. And I was like, wow, 30 minutes is a long time. As it turns out, if I actually took a look to see, it would have been like 5 minutes. And I probably should have did that. But it's alright. I don't have the tier 6 hacker yet, right? Because I don't have the material I need for that. I don't know where to get that. But I do know how now to get to... Actually, it looks like I can just like fly over that way. Or just actually, I can just take that forward after I activate the cloud reactor. Just by going that way. Wow, that actually did a considerable amount of damage to me. Rockets hurt. Who would have thought? So we're gonna put these in our inventory here, because by going around this way, I believe this is all I need for both of them. You've been exposed to radiation and feel a little bit nauseous. Well, that's to be expected when I'm carrying around a super irradiated...
I am just about boiling up.
There we go, over here. One down, number 2 over here. My child is crying downstairs. She is sleepy. She skipped a nap with me today. All right, and just like that, number 2.
I was not made for this heat.
What is this for? Radiation leak can terminate that weather over here too. Activate reactor. Hey, 2 of them done. Hey, look at that. Leia came to congratulate me. Thanks, bud. The cloud reactor has indeed been activated. And with that, I think I'm going to charge up the thingies here. This is a charging station. And then after I'm done charging these, I'm going to teleport back to make sure food, water, radiation is taken care of, because this creamy tomato bisque is going to only do a little bit for me. We're going to plop you down. And then when we get back to the base, I do apologize for AFKing fairly early into the stream. However, I would like to make sure that Courtney and the baby and everyone is all right downstairs, and see if there's anything they need from me. So now that we're back in base, I'm just gonna pause real quick, and then yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna put some tunes on real quick though, just so that way while paused. I say some tunes as it is one of the loudest songs on my playlist. I'll be back in a few. Apologies for that. I'm back. Oh god, Logjack's back with his 5 guys. That means he's gonna have big greasy poops. Big greasy poops for Logjack. I don't know if there's like a set order of where I go next, but I think I'm going to go follow the path that I saw previously. Wow, my chest plate is messed up. I'm gonna repair that too before we go back. Doo doo boop. Do that. Slowly but surely recharging. We're good. I don't really need the dangling gravity cube now. Did a 23-minute fire cave and leaked it out with melee. Nice. I'm gonna put the grav thing there. I am going to actually do I think I'm gonna do the employee locator for a little bit because I haven't really had that on in a while. I might have missed some NPCs that are actually alive there. And then I'm just gonna check with you. Do you have anything good? I still have not figured out how to get vanilla latte. Interesting. I'm not worried about any of the rest of the stuff right now.
It's cool.
Checking on ourselves. We are just gonna use the facilities and then we are going to work our way back and do the 3rd reactor. Okay, we're good. And sorry, one last thing we're gonna do. I guess actually the gravity defying trinket might be good for like the floating aspect of the jetpack. You might be able to get further. We'll see. Gonna do killing later tonight. Nice. I don't know. Leagues looked fun. I just don't have time. Unfortunately. Bing. Perfect. Oh, is it like an XOR thing? So I want to see if the tram will actually keep going and stop. Will it stop right here? It does. I'm just gonna work my way up over this way. Now that I know that this is an actual way I can go. Just a matter of going down that way, which is an alternative way up. Using just the energy pistol seems pretty okay for right now. Oh, am I just fucking dead? One down. Alright, just regular bleeding, so we're fine. It's a little dark up here. I don't really appreciate the fact that it's a little dark. What we are going to do, though, is thank God I did not get rid of that. And we can also place you down. We're just going to use it now. Pop it right back up here. As long as I can consistently refill my lasers and I have all of the means of survival, we're chilling, which I appreciate. Where the foot cam? It's there. You just have to find it. You have to look really deep into your own internal thoughts about what actually exists and what doesn't. That's where it is. Binary, how are you? You're 5 days behind everyone. You are not 5 days behind everybody. You are honestly probably even further ahead than you think, depending on what you've been playing compared to others. All right, so there's a ladder up here as well. So it says this is online, so class 5 clearance. Door won't budge that way. Bunch of stuff. Just I don't know where this is, but it looks like it says the other reactor's online already, so is this like a shortcut or something?
I was not made for this heat.
You're feeling rather hot. I need heat resistance. Wait, that robot was active, but now it's not. Am I seeing that correctly? Like, I definitely heard a security bot, right? Unless that was, like, scripted to do that.
Cool.
Dr. Hill. Oh, wait, this dude's back.
It's fine. You're gonna have this sorted in no time. I mean, it's nuclear power, not rocket science. Anyone would think that you do this for a job. You're new, right? I have no idea what you do around here. Sorry, I'm just making small talk while I... Look, we'll have to catch up properly sometime. Maybe grab a coffee after we fix this.
Yeah, definitely after. I really don't want a coffee right now, bro.
So they turned off the power in a hurry. Yeah, it could have happened to anyone, but really this is why technical decisions need to be trusted to the people who understand them best. I'm not trying to exclude anyone or sound superior. It's about safety, pure and simple. And also it should be me, the plant supervisor. It's right there in the title. Right there.
Oh, plant supervisor.
I'm not gonna lie. It's been a weird couple of days, but we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost... Let me preface this by saying I'm no biologist. This radioactive waste all over the place, this stuff is perfectly safe, normally. However, it looks like some of the A2 specimens may have interacted a little intensely with some of the nuclear byproduct.
Right.
And hey, I'm not trying to point fingers. I know they're just trying to help. But if the Gatekeepers hadn't deactivated the fusion generator, I think a lot of this could have been avoided. Again, I'm no expert. Well, I am. But with the radioactive stuff, not the, monstrosities from countless anti-versus stuff. Hey, I like your style. I mean that. Safe, functional, sort of classy. You're hitting all the right points here. I mean, sure, You've clearly kind of lost it over the last few days, but, well, I trust you. I trust at you. I have trust of you. Trustiness-ish.
I feel that. I understand it.
So they turned off the power in a hurry. Yeah, it could have happened to anyone, but really this is why technical decisions need to be trusted to the people who understand them best. I'm not trying to exclude anyone or sound superior. It's about safety, pure and simple. And also it should be me, the plant supervisor. It's right there in the title. Right there.
All right, so it looks like there's a way or a shortcut to get back in here after we progress a little bit. So it looks like the reactor is straight through there. We need to go into turbine 1, it looks like. Where is this dude at? Alright. He has been taken care of. You have been taken care of. There's a quick way down and around over here. And binary lurk as long as you need to, dude. I will be here chilling and playing Abiotic because wow, that's a actual surprising amount of medical stuff. Oh no, we're just gonna see how far this game takes us tonight. Now that we are getting a little bit further in the reactor section here. Ow. There's a lot of them over there. Hello. I think that was just a trap laying in wait there. Holy crap. There's what, 4 of them? 5 of them? Wow. Neat. That's what I killed over there. Looks like I can I work my way up top there? Like some sort of shortcut? Maybe. That might be the way. Looks like that's what? Tainted water, so I can eventually maybe fish here. Alright, so it looks like going up is the way to go. There's a jump pad, it looks like there, yeah. Okay. So with those little jump pads there, looks like we're working our way up to the top over here, but I'm like anxious to see about like shortcuts. Looks like there's 2 NPCs over there as well. We're in a watery area here. Go down and up. That's Dr. Hill down there. All right, he just felt okay. They could. Oh, they're gonna. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want them to. Oh crap! Just blow up and like really mess me up. That's what I don't want. Go up here. Let's heal up a little bit before we continue on. I gotta say, I really like the reactors area. For how big it is, I like how each one is unique in its own way so far. They've done quite a good job. And I'm half tempted to bring heat-resistant gear, but I think, what is it, just making me thirsty faster? Can't really even notice what it is doing to me. That might be what it's doing. Layak, where are you? Oh, the mist reactor is literally just right here. Doesn't seem to work right now, though. Where are you, Layak? Oh, you're right there. It says the reactor is jammed. Oh, hey, look, weather event spores. Lots of those little dudes. Control room there. Oh, is this where I came from? That's where I came from originally before jumping up top there. Okay. So I could have come over this way originally. You still would have liked 5 more days of play. You know, I can respect that. All right. So it says the reactor is jammed right there. I don't really see... I don't know if these screens here are indicating the two, like it says 1 and 2, so it makes sense that that would be where I need to clear out. Cowboy dog photo frame, cute. We are also real quick going to build up the laser collector one last time. Not one last time, one of many times probably, to fill you up, to package you. We're not even halfway through our power for laser stuff. I was concerned about that. I'm glad it hasn't been that big of an issue so far. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I get scared and go back up the elevator? Why do I was deactivated? Oh no. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Alright, those are the battle-hardened security bots, though. But I'm gonna run over this way because... Shortcut! Why? Oh! Am I gonna die? I should have let that security bot kill it. That was really dumb of me to do that. But that kind of worked out. Because that's one of the security bots down and one of the big mutant XORs. And I am now safe enough to simply recharge my lasers. And it still has halfway of my first set. Hey buddy, how's it going? Just gonna heal myself up a little bit more. I'm probably not gonna go all the way for it.
And still the stinkiest on Twitch, Shul Stinky.
Yeah, little stinky, little stinky. I get stinkier the more people that are hanging around here, though, so that's why the more viewers that are here, the less I shower. You should appreciate that. Frank, thank you, buddy. All right, let's crack open this security bot, the first one of this area that we've killed, to see what we get. Arcane Scrap, Mercweed, Heart of Corruption for a compact storage crate. Interesting, okay. It says reactor jammed offline. Can we go up here safely? Looks like we can. What is that, a woman's... I mean, listen, I will happily take that. Hey, look, a lodestone. Feeling a bit worn out. We have an email terminal as well. Still going? Suan, I'm just catching up on a few jobs. Wanted to ask if there's anything else you wanted me to do with the Antiverse 2 data feed. Haven't heard anything, Moira. Why do you ask? I just noticed the monitor station outside the village was still active. It's a steady data stream coming through from the black hole, and I wonder whether I was supposed to be looking at it. I had a glance at the feed and no, it's being routed through to someone at Keystone, so nothing needed at our end, but thanks for checking. Datastream.rad. Ooh, fancy. World Wide Web. Wait. This is talking about the creation of the internet. Could be a whole new way of communicating, Janet. Wait, it's Janet and Abe talking about it. I love it. You don't have to rebuild it. I just place it down and... Really? So you don't have to actually screwdriver build it every time? Neat. Alright, so that... I'm guessing the... There's a zombie down there? Yep. Oh, look at that. One of these chests up here. I need to figure out how to get more. Well, actually, I know exactly how to get more of them. Why did I even say that? Is there anything even up here of note? Doesn't look like it. Like everything but the kitchen sink in their purse, depending on the size of it, yeah. I can't go that way. I can agree with that though, Crank. There are definitely scenarios where I'm just like, bro, you got everything in there, Court. Alright, that thing is just dead. Ow. There was something there, like, that I missed? What, back up here? Huh? Are you talking about, like, going back down that way? Or, like, something actually up here? I don't see anything up here. Go down more? Oh, yeah. I was going to. I just wanted to... Oh, shit. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna frickin' happen. I didn't repair my Mountaineer chestplate either. Repair it a little bit to give me some more armor. But yeah, pretty much I'm just kind of trying to do my due diligence with, like, circling through everything. Oh, this is where I came from over here. Oh, can't really use that toilet. Don't need to do that yet, okay? God damn it. Alright, I am gonna go back to my bed. That's frustrating. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I believe that will be a-okay here, because that gave us the opportunity to get well rested, right? Or something. And lie down, then it'll be daytime as well. All right, let's just go right back and get our stuff. No hesitation, because then that will, you know, allow for respawns. I don't want to allow for respawns. And real quick, I just want to click on one thing, do that, and that, and we're good. Seeing Binary's message about being out of work and missing emails makes me worried that my inbox is going to be like crazy, because I was out Friday and today at work. But at the same time, why do I care? Good morning, children. Wait, there's an NPC right here? Is that Marion? Wait, yeah, that is Marion. Hey, buddy.
What do you see?
I didn't repair my armor again. What was I thinking, man? I wonder what's down there too. Oh, it's a little green boy.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Doesn't seem to work yet. Okay. Over this way. Do 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 do. Doodle do do do. Doodle doodle do 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 do. Oh yeah, I got pooped on in the bathrooms. Oh, it doesn't open from that side, that's why. Alright, let's move this stuff around. Getting it back where it needs to. And we're good, just like that. Alright, so now, besides continuing on, going back the other way would make sense. Ooh. Gladly take you. More duct tape to repair my stuffs. Or repair that thrice and you once. Take some salts. More of those I can pick up that I don't need to actually utilize, even better. Same with the staplers. This is gonna open up. Does not open from this side, right? I should have known. Alright, so that's just the correct way. So now we're gonna work our way back up over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was this way. Now we're gonna work our way down that way a little bit. And I guess we're just gonna, you know, see what we can find. Besides a security bot that is possibly active. Get up here. Will I come a little bit closer again? Gotta itch my eye as well. You're not gonna come a little bit closer? Still hitting it though. Alright, it's dead. Beautiful. I just heard Layak somewhere as well. Alright, so you're saying I don't even need to build it? I literally... Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, so I don't see a way up from here. Lack, where are you, bro? I don't have my swim goggles or anything. I don't see anything down there though, so we're probably fine. I don't think there's too much going on here, but oh shit, can you get through here? I don't know if that dude can get through here. Oh, so he blew up. Okay. Forgot they do that. But the plutonic blood is good. Door's not open from that side. I don't even see that other carbuncle. Oh, hey, look at that. And I believe this is a shortcut to get back up to the main area, possibly. Yep. Sweet. Okay, so now we got that shortcut unlocked. Let's go back down. So that was a lot of enemies right there. Leading to a security crate and a Dr. Mance as well. Well, I suppose that could have been a lot worse. Armory locker. Anything good in here? Not really. I still hear Layak. Also, my eye is unbelievably itchy right now. Alright, perfect. We are going to check the vitals real quick. Only got a really poopy, so let's go and talk to, Dr. Mance here.
Dr. Pendleton's hypothesis is an extraordinary one, but I'm forced to accept that she was not wrong, and perhaps did not go far enough. The denizens of Antiverse 2 are not native at all, but were created, crafted, designed to colonize and overrun areas they are introduced to. If this is the case, they are barely a footnote to a larger question, one we are scarcely on the cusp of formulating.
Yeah, who sent them there? That's the big thing. Who sent them there to basically eliminate whatever area they're at? Or, well, I should say take over, not eliminate. Although they very much do not want to coexist, so... I guess eliminate is the also a proper term. Alright, well that was a fun little just onslaught of enemies leading to an elevator over there. What's the other way over this way? I got lucky that thing did not blow up. Oh, just another way down to this reception area over here. Is it inside there, I guess? Yeah, it must be. That said, I don't believe there is anything else over here. Unless I'm missing a way to, you know, turn everything back on down here. I don't think there is that. However, I don't think that's this area. Lift access. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything down here. I might have, but, you know, we'll circle back worst case. We're going to take a little sippy poo so we get the buff for the soup. And then we are also going to, real quick, pop down this to heal ourselves up a little bit. Oh, chat, by the way, if you are lurking and hanging out, we did pull the winner of the Logitech giveaway. And the winner was Dead Wolf. So the next month for, like, October is now very much active, and you are welcome to begin entering for that. Oh, this shortcut also. I don't know if Dead Wolf is actually here right now, but... He won. I messaged him on Discord. I posted on Discord about it. Oh, that's this lift down. Okay. But I wanted to keep working my way. Was it over here? I need to figure out what I'm looking at now, because on here, it says level 1 and then level 2. So level 2 looks like it's out over this way. Oh wait, no, this is a different area? Maybe there's lift access right here, though. I'm curious as to... No, that's just the main area. So I think I do need to take...
I believe I need to, defecate.
Without even realizing it for 24 hours. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. I pulled the winner, and I just didn't announce it until today. I was gonna wait and pull the winner on stream. And then I sort of elected to, like... I don't know. I figured... It'd just be easier if I... You know, announce the winner on Discord. What's the difference between me doing it on stream versus off? Oh, shoot. Oh my god, he's right here. Where's my laser collector? Alright, so now we are halfway through. I forgot my, like, weapons were not charged for that, for progressing on. That was entirely on me there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cheesed it like that. The 500 ranger damage in 2042. Yeah, I thought it was 250. But still, very annoying. Unless that's, like, the weekly one that you need to get. Like the time-gated weekly one. What? Did I just, like, have my pager go off because I accidentally hit B? I guess so. I just got lucky. That didn't blow up again. Oh my god, there's another dude. You haven't looked at the new weeklies? Yeah, I have to do this week's, unfortunately. So we have to work our way down that way as well, but I just wanted to open up this hatch. Work our way down this way. Yeah, I gave up on the Ranger one. I figured it was not worth it. What is that down here? There's duct tape and screwdrivers and pipes and nothing else fancy. Oh. Where do you lead? Oh, to that one. Okay, so the hatches are kind of coming together now at this point. Beautiful. I'm just half expecting there to be... Oh, I already killed that dude. I don't know if this is just going to be a central, like... get back and forth type of thing. Oh. That does not look like conventional flooring. Alright, so before I go that way, because that looks like the correct way, I'm going to see if there's another, like, hatch I can open up down this way. And there is indeed. Look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought there was just, like, a corpse hanging on the wall over there with just roots. Alright, and now we're just going to continue this way here. Oh, there's larvae. Oh, there's a ton of larvae. Whoa, what the heck?
Janet, do you think this was wise?
I'm trying not to think too much right now, Abe.
It's my favorite duo. What's going on, buddies? How's it going?
Oh, you made it. Excellent. I'm glad you're all right, so to speak. This place does seem to have rather gone to the dogs.
A little bit.
Well, you always were a cat person, Abe. But it's got certain appeal. If you can see past the toxic aliens, the power cuts, the military invasion, and the occult sociopaths who seem to think anything that breathes or blinks is fair game. Other than that, it's lovely.
I'd almost forgotten this place was down here, Janet. You remember when they did the first perforation test in power services after Flat Hill? It took so much power they made us turn off every light and half the equipment in the facility. And they still almost didn't have enough. Now it's all fuel cells and dark lenses.
Well, the first time is the most exciting. Right, Abe?
Do you think we'll ever get out of this, Janet?
Sorry, Abe. My magic 8-ball's in my other lab coat. Oh, crap. I left my office keys in the sub. Oh, whatever. I doubt we're going back to our offices anytime soon.
Janet, we've been through quite a few portals now. And I was thinking, how do we know, like really know, with absolute certainty, that this is the same world we left from?
If you're not sure, Abe, then it probably doesn't matter that much.
Valid. I like how he has Fizz Cola in his pocket.
I wonder if we should try and reach Residence Sector. I mean, surely Mance and his lot had a way out of here. Somewhere in the executive wing, maybe.
Unless scented soap is critical to your escape plans, Abe. I think we should focus on the here and now.
Scented soap sounds lovely.
You know, I ran a simulation of this entire facility over 40,000 times, and never once did it generate anything like this.
Abe, I helped debug that spaghetti code. I promise you, reality is not the problem here.
I've never understood, Janet. What do the Gatekeepers actually believe?
Leave belief to the Order, Abe. Gatekeepers use whatever works.
Yeah.
You remember that Silver Stake alloy incident? Or when Dodd came to us to get his Wolfsbane fractionated? That's just how they do things.
I saw Thule before, coffee cup in hand. He said something about going to Residence Sector and giving Mance a piece of his mind. Whatever that means.
That sounds like Thule, all right. But that's ridiculous. Mance is long gone by now. He evacuated on some executive helicopter the moment a stapler was reported missing, along with the rest of them.
I believe that.
Janet, about my facility simulation. I think I forgot to shut it down. It might still be running up there.
I'm not ready to think about the implications of that, Abe. I'm still wondering why you make them play lethal games of Capture the Abe every Friday night.
Janet, do you smell something?
I can smell so many things, Abe. It's like someone had a 3-day party in my sinuses, and the maid was locked out, and now it's a week later, and there's broken glass and vomit everywhere, and the carpet's rotting, and, well, you get the idea. Yeah. It stinks here.
I fully believe that it would be very stinky in here. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I'd almost forgotten.
All right,
this
that's
place
now
was
finally repeating. Oh man, we need a material for this.
Test and power services after Flat Hill. It took so much power they made us turn off every light and half the equipment in the facility. And they still almost didn't have enough. Now it's all fuel cells to lenses.
Well, first time is the most exciting. Right, Abe?
Oh, it blew up. Neat. Okay, have a good night. I need a transuranic super alloy for the conduit for you. Oh, that's for number 2, and then... Number 1 has a security bot right next to it. And Layak, hey buddy. You hanging around your buddy old pal over here? Oh, the door isn't open, that's why. There's a portal. Okay. Like how that larva's still jumping there. So I need a super alloy, and then it looks like there's a portal over here. Okay, so it doesn't actually reach me. That's good. Free kill. Give me another Heart of Corruption. Got it. Beautiful. Okay, now that we killed that expedition assistant mob, we got a little thingy for. Reactors jammed, including a portal. Before going in there, is there like... Wait. I have to go around the other side there. Also, there is an email terminal over here. Your runes? Chalice, please tell me. I'm rather curious. Why did you carve defense runes onto the shoulders of the field bot we loaned you? He asked. I'm sorry, who asked you to? Was it Alter again? I thought he sorted out his issues with rank a while ago. A robot. We haven't installed any speech software on F-13 to the best of my knowledge. Do you mean he indicated it in some way? I need to remind you that you can't be customizing the loaned equipment when you get bored out in the field. The field bot has to perform some very specific maneuvers, and I don't want you jamming up his servos or breaching any cabling by accident. Just ask him. Bioweapon. There's no question in my mind now. They're artificial creations. What are you saying? I have a theory. A2 life was designed to be inserted into alien worlds to reproduce, spread, and overrun the territory. You're reaching, Idris. It's a hypothesis, but it fits the scenario completely. Ask yourself, would we recognize a bioweapon if we saw one? Not if it was any good at its job. That's funny, but just imagine I'm right for a moment. The real question is, who made them? Yeah, who did make them? Alright, I am almost out of laser, so I definitely can't go into that portal. Alright, I think that's everything jamming that reactor over there. Hey, look, there's another dude over there. Well, this was a red door. Oh, there's more. There's like 3 things down here. I love that for me. I think I want to go for the super alloy and make my way back here now that it should be pretty easy with the thingies being gone. Fix up my lasers, do all the facility stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a trip back. Because you are gonna have to go. Oh, of course I didn't frickin' put a battery here for that. And I would like to make another laser collector so that way I have 4 going at any given time. But I don't know if I have the means to do that right now, but I can check and see. I need 3 of you. No, I need lenses, meaning I would have to go to the blacksmith, and I forget what I need for that. That? Yeah, it's just robot oil. Heart of Corruption, I'm just gonna put right in here because I've just kind of been collecting shit. Merc, we can go in there as well as you. That's kind of everything I need to do besides repairing and you know, resting and making sure I'm like well fed and stuff like that. So I guess we'll like, I need to look and see if there's going to be any other trips I need to do before I go back there. But at the same time, I don't want to do any trips in between that portal. Because by going through and succeeding in clearing that portal, if I can, I think is going to open up like the rest of this reactor. The rest of that area. Assuming that even like takes us into a specific world. It was a different color. It was a green portal. I don't know what that really entails. But we're doing pretty all right here. Just a matter of, you know, letting the laser collector. Oh, what did I need for that again? The lenses, right? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Or I'm gonna tab out, not pause. Abiotic Factor lens trade. Optic lens can be obtained with a reinforced hose. That I don't know how many of them I can make. Yeah, 2, because I need steel cable. Military electronics, that's what I can go for. Dibs, what's going on? Doing alright, just trying to, you know, get everything going and together in regards to this lovely game we got going on here. I already forgot what I needed to train. It was reinforced hose, but that needed the steel cable, so I can do screws and hose. I'll just take out. Did I put them in there, or did I put them in miscellaneous? Do 10 of you, and it was what, 10 screws, I believe should be. Are they in metal, or did I place them in here because I just ran out of space? Where did I put them? Genuinely do. Oh, they're there. I was like, I genuinely do not see them right now. I don't like that. Teleporters for Flat Hill Manufacturing. There we go. Boop. How about you though, Dibs? What's going on? Hopefully everything's going well. Alright, we're gonna buy as much of you as I can.
The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via
Yum, canned peas.
tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Perfect.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
Alright, now that we did that, hopefully those optic lens last a little bit. I need to start thinking about the long term, just like setup of materials. Getting the portal for manufacturing setup was very, very handy though. So we're just gonna go back to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
We're gonna load you in here. And now what we're gonna do with the laser collector here is we're gonna make, what, 3 that we need here? I am missing 1 case fan. I cannot believe I don't have a case fan. That's insane to me. I mean, there's computers literally all over the game. It's just a matter of where is a computer I have not destroyed. Is there any computers I have not destroyed over here? Maybe back in here. Oh, hello, buddy. Underneath, maybe? No, okay. Hi, let me out. Funnily enough, I still have not figured out if there's a way, like, to get into that, like, side room in there. Maybe, just maybe, there is a computer up here for a singular case fan to make this other laser collector. In here, maybe? Kind of hoping that these things would have a case fan, but I'm not seeing it. Oh. Might as well just destroy all the computers that are in this area for the case fans. Alright, should be good. Search charging station around these parts. There is indeed. Pick you up.
Heya.
Hey, still have not made the fancy deposinator thing. Should probably go about doing that. So now we're gonna make a memory brick, and now we're gonna go back and make another laser collector. And we're gonna place you right there. And then I'm gonna let those keep going. I'm gonna actually do the back one here filled up there. How are you looking? You know, mostly full. It's full enough. I'll take it. I will actually take that. Looks like I am full on power supply units and stuff, so I'm just gonna deposit, and I guess plastic scrap as well. Deposit you there, consume you. Hop off on the goodness. Drink you. And we're already good. I don't think I'll need to teleport away anytime soon. I am going to just relieve myself now, just so that way that's full, and then we're going to work our way back to that portal. Oh, there is one other thing I need to make. Because I might as well do the super alloy. I'm almost debating on bringing some tablets and making 2. And working my way through the portal with the second one in hopes that there's going to be 2 areas.
How's it going?
To submit it. Or, like, enter it in. My only annoyance is that there's going to be things that have probably respawned. And I don't like the idea of that. I mean, well, most of the things there aren't that big of a deal for respawns. It's just a matter of the laser collector lasting. Because I have, like, what, 900 charge on top of my 130 I have in my weapons? Not terrible. Do. Chet, how's your night going though? How was your weekend? Do anything fun? Do anything exciting? Since I really haven't streamed in, what was it, like 5-6 days at this point? Kind of hate that I haven't been able to consistently stream set days. I very much wish that I had the ability and IRL schedule to kind of like be consistent. However, now that my sister's wedding is done, I don't believe there's any other weekend related things that we're going to be doing. So I shouldn't be having to take off any weekend days. And then actual weekdays, I can't think of too much either. I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping it'll be pretty chill. And I'll be able to actually stream 4 days a week. That'd be really nice.
I am just about boiling up.
Alrighty, so I don't need to take any of these. I just realized, does he have a... He's one of those Xors. Man, he's a kind of a badass. think that's most of them dead there. All right, what I missing here? Nothing in particular. Oh, well, there's all my case fans if I quickly need them. Oh, there's one up there. I didn't realize number 1 was like so close. I accidentally found that. Nice. I'll take that. And then what's over this way? Oh, this area now. Okay. So I guess I have to find where one of the hatches is. Was there one over here? No. Of course. That's a lot of things down there. Well, hold on. Is that broken or sprained? I've broken and fractured. That is so many of them down there. I think that's the correct way, though, to go through here, right? I'll be honest, I don't fully remember the directions I need to go to get to the hatches. Hey, speaking of, I'm pretty sure is this hatch open up? God damn it, I didn't get that one. There's another... That security bot respawn as well? Crap. Oh my god, this is not good. I thought it was gonna blow up on me. What I wanted to happen there that didn't was I wanted that thing to fight the security bot that was down there. Give me you. Like aggroing it, and yeah, that didn't work out in my favor because it leaped after me. So now I still have to deal with the full thing of the security bot if I want to. Actually, I don't really have to, I don't think. Because what I can do is I can just avoid it. Because I'm going to need to save my laser power for the portal. Seeing as I'm gonna... Oh, I wonder if I need to activate the reactor before going into that portal. Because it isn't actually... I shot everything around it. Either that or the portal is gonna bring me back and it isn't actually like a dedicated portal area. Alright, where are those hatches at, dude? like, the whole reason I was, like, looking around and teleported away and all of that stuff was because there is supposed to be... Oh, that's where the reactor is, just like right there. That's pretty cool. If we go around this way... All right. Oh, yeah. Turbine 2 down this way. So I think down in this room there was a hatch. Yes. Okay. There we go. Found it. And then going this way takes me back to Larva Land. Now we guess have to go up over that way. All right. And now as a result of that, I can go back now and turn the reactor on, I believe. Because that is both number 1 and number 2 that have had their things, you know, returned on. I guess, you know. I'm curious what that portal is first. Oh, before we go into the gate or whatever reactor portal we're about to go into, though, I'm going to use the restroom because I really got to pee. And I'm also going to go downstairs and say goodnight to my daughter. It's been pretty low-key, pretty chill here anyway. So hope you're enjoying the stream for those that are hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys who are here even on my off day. Haven't really streamed too many Mondays, I'll be honest, so I can't expect too many people to be around with their schedules, but you know, we make it work. We stream when we can, right? Gotta play those games when you can between work and being a dad and all that. So I'll be at the absolute most 5 minutes. I don't anticipate it being that long, but either way, I'll be right back. Wasn't even that long at all. Well, it was like 4 minutes, but you know, you get the idea. We're good. All right, turn that fan off because the direct fan on me is getting a little, you know, a little chilly. All right, now that we are back, we got number 1, we got number 2. So unless there is like a door down there, I think we're gonna go through this portal and see where it takes us. I mean, I do see something down there actually. Holy shit, they both leapt up there and made it to me. That was impressive. They both actually leapt up and made it to me. Here they come. Where did they go? I'm sorry, but their leaping is kind of funny. They give up again? I think they gave up again. Wait, there's another one over here. Whee! I want to say that dude down there is stuck now. Maybe. I don't see him. Alright, either way, that's 2 of them taken care of then at that rate. I believe there is a third. Yep, there it is. Wait, where'd he just go? Huh? Oh, hello. This is a fun room. So it's now 3 in the room taken care of. There might be a 4th down there. Either way, creative ways of eliminating those guys, because otherwise that would be not enjoyable. But yeah, there might. Yeah, there he is over there. Yo, moving box, the the absolute tank that he is. Oh no, the carapace fell down. Oh well. Alright, not going in there just yet. And that is purely because over here. Yes, that's a door. I'm so glad I did that. I am actually so glad I did that. And then I'm just gonna see if there's anything over here that I need to worry about. Door won't budge. Okay, so there is not anything over on this side. So now that we kind of did that, open the door. Only other thing I could think of is that metal scrap can be dismantled. What are you? Oh, a runic crate. I still have yet to find... Oh, hello. Hey, the hatch. I still have yet to find any runic keys, but I'm assuming that I just get them from the gatekeepers that I find or kill in the area, wherever they may be. All right, now that we did everything besides turning on this reactor, I think it's about time we go into this portal and check it out. As soon as I do... Boop, boop. And put you away. That is basically out of laser. Here we go. Wait. I'm back at reactors. Or like the upper level reactors. Oh, cool. Okay, so that wasn't actually a portal that I needed to like worry about like doing stuff for. Okay, cool.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
All right. Lower storage. I want to go over here to this area slash... Wait, no, it's over here. Elevator just around the corner, right? That's fine. I didn't realize the robots can drop them as well. I've killed a few of them already. All right. Just making sure the area is clear real quick. And with that, 2 green lights, button is used. The Mr. Reactor is online. Just like that, we're 3 out of 4, baby. I think that is as good a time as any to teleport back to the cafeteria.
Hey,
and prepare for the Gale reactor. We're not super hungry and or thirsty, but we're still going to... Wait, hold on. Why do I not have screws? I think I put the screws in there, but... if it is any indication, I'm going to need to make at least 2 more transuranic super alloys. So I'm going to be doing that for the Gale reactor preemptively. And I'm going to really laugh when that is not the case. But what we're going to do is we're real quick going to be packaging you, placing you, And now, part of our progression that we did, I technically want to say off stream because I did it in like when I was like doing my starting soon. We built 4 laser collectors and 2 emitters to kind of keep up the consistency of that so we don't have to have any downtime anymore. So now all I have to do is if I use 1 or even 2, I swap them out before my next trip and it'll be ready by the time I get back. Which is, I don't know, should be smart. I am going to do the creamy tomato. And I guess I'm just gonna consume these potatoes just before they go bad. I like how it doesn't actually organize it by like drinks up front and all that stuff. Not very organized, gotta say. I get they're doing it in like alphabetical order, I'm pretty sure, but still. We are looking good here. Honestly, I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna do that anyway. And then we are rested. We're good. We have medical supplies on our person. I am going to actually make a few more splints. And I am going to make 10 bandages, and that should be good. Just top it off there. You never know what's going to cause bleeding or not. And we're also just going to quickly repair Yutsu. I think we're good to go in for the Gale reactor. What do I need for the tier 6? I didn't actually think about that. Wait, I have everything I need. I'm gonna craft 1 more of these. Oh, snap. I can actually do that right now. So we can make the tier 6 gate key. Yes. Now that we have that equipped. So level 6 and below is now where we are up to. I like that. But that also means I can go into that middle area, but I also have not activated the Gale reactor just yet, so I don't think we'll be able to really utilize it that much. So I'm just gonna do real quick, I'm just gonna do this. Fill out the rest of the space lettuce here. Now we have our 3rd farm fully filled up, which is also very nice. And I believe these 2 moisture teleporters are covering everything so far. But we'll find out about that. We'll see. I'm trying to get my agriculture up even more as well. Pumpkins have decay, so I'm gonna put them in here. Maybe next trip I do, I'll go get some milk sacks to make some more pumpkin soup. Because that pumpkin soup is ending up being really good. And it's relatively quick to go get that. That said, though, we are going to go now back into the reactors. And I want to say the Gale reactor. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. It's not going to be long. I'm just grabbing one thing before I go into the proper one. I need to get some lighting in here as well. So, next time I go and do a train trip, I'm going to get more lighting for that. And possibly even for in here, too. I feel like Like, this center area is rather dark. Maybe put a light here and... I don't know. Anyways, we are simply going to be going to our trinket chest here. Because I am going to be grabbing the dangling gravity cube to make my jetpack get a little bit more oomph to it. So that way I can actually make it to the Gale reactor area, because it implied either using a ramp or using a jetpack. And we're going to be doing the jetpack portion. Call you. Tram is inbound, and then we're gonna go this way, because I believe if I take this tram all the way to the end, like the other one had 2 stops as well, I believe that'll take me to where I need to go. Like over that way. Oh, hey, Dr. Khan is still there. I'm actually curious. There is another employee back over there. I wonder if that's for Gale reactor, though. I'm kind of curious about that employee back there. I guess leap over the side here. Okay. So we just do that, and then goes one more jump. Look at that. It's a good thing I made class 6 clearance for that, because I actually need that, it looks like. Just gonna do a quick little scope of the area. And let's get hacking with the retinal scanner. And boop. Just gonna take it nice and slow as you're around the corner here. Depleted fuel, lab fuel, cryo. There's a bunch of things fighting, including a Jotun. Jotun? Door is not open from that side. Just trying to clear the area. Gladly take some salt up here. Pocket watch as well, interesting. They're just fighting people from the Order. That's what they're doing. Bunch of cooked food here. Tomato in the fridge. Nothing really of note up here besides, like, ooh, duct tape. I will actually always happily take duct tape now that I finally realize that it can repair stuff on the fly. I don't know why I tried doing that just there, thinking I was going to make any sort of difference against that dude's shield. Oh, his shield is broken. All right, that dude's dead. Oh, goodbye.
Dropping.
Okay, so not doing too bad in regards to killing the beefier enemies. Not worried about the order guys. I can like straight up like melee them.
Dropping.
He just set himself on fire. He might just die casually back there. I'm
Dropping.
Yep. Success. And I believe that is most of them there for this initial little combat zone. Layak, not now, dude. Not now. Alright, dude killed himself over there as well. Nice. I don't know what's going on over there, but there's a Mystagogue back there. All right, so there's more things fighting down below, it looks like. Can actually go that way. Okay, so we are real quick just gonna do boom, boom, fill you up, pick you up. We still have a little bit left, but we're gonna put you down here. Heal up. I think now that is a majority of the enemies except for the one Mystagogue that we saw below that was aggroed, but I think we're doing pretty alright. Just gonna let this heal me up. I don't think there's an upgrade to the healing briefcase that I saw. Either way, this thing is coming clutch so much in this game. I thought medical supplies were going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, and I was going to have to do a lot of return trips for, like, the crafting benches to heal me, or me making crafting benches for healing purposes in every area, which, you know, it's not a bad idea, because it makes some areas, you know, on the safer side as well. But I'm really glad we didn't have to worry about that too much because of this. And that's now good. Sweet. The chieftain here. What do you got? A chieftain pack. The Magnum Arcane Scrap. What does a chieftain pack give me? 24 is leather and metal scrap. Okay. Although it said it may unlock new recipes. So maybe I actually hold on to it a little bit just in case. Another lodestone. Dude is just in half over there. Never mind, he's not in half. He's just dead through the door. That works too, though, because we can do a retinal scanner. Allows me to go in here now. There's a manse over there. See another chieftain over there. I just want to make sure that was, like, actually activated. Alright, dead end. Oh, don't tell me there's another... one of those big dudes. All right.
I sense him.
Holy crap, dude. I wasn't expecting this. Wave defense kind of looking deal. Oh, I'm fucking bleeding.
I'm low.
Aye.
Lame trap.
All right, we're gonna fall back a little bit. Heal up, and we're just gonna see if any come out of that door. Because if any of them come out of that door, we're going to be prepared. And by prepared, I mean I'm healing myself as much as I possibly can in regards to this. This is, a little spooky. I wasn't expecting a, instant assault of all the enemies. I guess pressing that button after you full clear the room makes it a little bit better. But, yeah, wasn't expecting that too much. Gotta be real with you. We're mostly healed up now. Kind of hoping there's gonna be, like, a charging station nearby. Where do you lead? Unless there's a shortcut over here. I see where you're at now. Okay. I'm gonna work my way back over here. But I see the hash for faster access to get back in here. Still not ahead or behind of the Mystigod guys, but you know. Wait, those dudes are not aggroed. So where are those other peeps at? Are they down here? Wait, so I pushed one. I see. I think I see what's happening here. So I think I need to survive both 1 and 2. Hey, look, a retinal scanner right here. I'm gonna hack this. I'm gonna open as much as I can up before I press those buttons again. Break these boxes. I will happily pick up the screws, hose, rebar though. Like, surprisingly, that's coming in handy and stuff like I'll like fully need. Really need that. Take you because I can. Like shifting up that way. Also a ladder up here. I'm just wondering if there's an easy way to like, I don't want to say like manipulate it. All right, Dr. Mance, what do you got for me?
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Further to my previous note on IS-012, the shapeshifter has requested it be released in Antiverse 2. While this is unusual, I see no reason, at this stage, not to grant him a small... Override. Permanent directive to all staff, all levels. No further communication with IS-012 is permitted. All contact must be reported immediately. If it speaks, silence it. If it escapes containment, subdue it by any means available. In all cases, summon Gatekeeper assistance immediately.
I'm sorry? O12. Entities? People? Interesting. That's the crawling dude, right? The Mondays, am I right? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to succeed in doing this without, you know, dying. Wait, they didn't aggro? Now there's security bots as well. I'm just gonna wait here till everything goes out. There's a lot going on right now though.
Stop!
Something's chasing after me though. Gonna close this door so that way I can get shot from.
We'll avenge them.
I think I still hear a dude down below here.
Burn him and blow.
Oh my god, there's so much, like, so many corpses and, like, blood everywhere. But I think I was supposed to, like, partake in this battle. There it is. Oh, now they're fighting other things?
Ah!
I don't know what's going on down there fully. I feel like I need to lure them out that way, so that way whatever security, I'm guessing that's a security system up above that's assisting me in the fight. Don't brush some trash for this reactor. I fully agree. I didn't realize that it was going to be like a multi-wave setup.
I'm low.
Stop!
There's two of them. Three of them. And then Layak as well. Where are you at, bro? Wait, where is Layak at that he's doing that? Wait, did the one that was in here die? I see two left. Seems like they're just stuck in there. The problem is, they're not terrible if I can break their shield. I guess I have to get to the point of actually breaking their shield. And then also I need to, real quick, put you back in there because you're now donezo. You're carrying a lot of stuff. You can carry my butt. What are you doing, buddy?
Burning time.
He's stuck down there now.
Huh?
Wait, where is he at? Oh. I'm just killing you. Cause you're annoying me, bro. That dude being in that spot. I basically just have to get them out of this little side building area. Or, I mean, the one that's by the door, if it's stuck and I can just kill it without it shooting at me, that's also a bonus as well. Although, it's looking like there's still another third little wave section after this is done anyway. And it's probably going to feature some of the other dudes that I'm not looking forward to. Maybe, maybe not, though. I could be horribly mistaken. Gotta do you quickly. That was a risk that I had to take. Are they really gonna get stuck at the door? They're both stuck at the door.
Stop!
This is so stupid. Makron, are you? Yes! I just hit my mic in terms of cheering and almost knocked everything on my desk. I just went like that. Yes! Costumes for the little ones. I still need to figure out what Charlotte and I are, or well, not Charlotte and I. Charlotte is gonna be. She finally gonna come out? Oh my god, pussy. I could probably win a one-on-one fight. We did it. I don't care about you or you. All right, I think that's all of the enemies there. Now for possibly the fun one. We'll see though. I'm just gonna let the turrets do their thing as I hide up here because I'm gonna be a little pussy. Little pussy. Little big old baby goo goo gaga. And then when the turrets stop shooting, is when we're gonna go down and kind of assess the situation. It's also nighttime here, and I don't really like the idea about it being nighttime while we're gonna be fighting, possibly. But yeah, seem to be finding really easy ways around situations that shouldn't be. There's definitely at least one Mystagogue inside here, or at least the one turret is. Let's say that guy's gotta be about to be dead, right? Another Mystagogue just chilling over there.
I believe I need to defecate.
Mr. Scientist, not now. Oh, there's a Jotun down there too. trying to like bring them closer so the turrets actually hit them. I was gonna say there's at least one left down here. Mystagogs aren't a big deal. I guess I have to figure out what's left in the area besides the one over there. So I guess what I can do now is I can kind of look over there. No, don't see it. Oh, I think I just heard something die. Here, by the way. Nothing fancy over there. There's got to be at least a Mystagog. Wait. Unless... This is it? That might have been the one that was left. Gutnick rifle. Biofusion lock. Biofusion imitator. Thoroughly serviceable assault rifle with an arcane edge. Sick.
I have to go right away.
Oh, I'm about to poo my pants. Oh yeah, there's still a dude left in there. Toilet time. Alright, I am going to actually... There was a bathroom like just outside here, so I'm gonna go. I'm immune to spores, right? Immune to spores, beautiful. Oh, there's showers here. There's a toilet though, we're good. Gotta pause the combat for a moment. Alright, now we're doing alright there. Drink some water. Now I'm just a little hungry and a little sleepy. But yeah, now that this is open here, does that mean I can just turn this online? Oh, look at that. We did it. Now all we have to do is access the fusion generator, which I'm assuming is in the center. But I haven't really overly explored this area. Like, I feel like there's a lot of the Gale reactor I just skipped. Like, the door doesn't open from that side. I literally did not even access it from that way. Unless this area just has a bunch of, like, alternative ways to go about doing things. Or if there's, like, side area stuff I can do. Like, this way.
Oh.
Hello? That took like 5 shots. Unless there's just like resources and stuff. Mystagog over there. I'm gonna try and just casually not aggro them. Like how there's a little projector action going on. Exor looking thing over here. Yeah, I do see there's definitely multiple paths here. 'Cause this looks like I'm now underneath, and it's just all like order people. That's pretty neat. Anyways, I accomplished what I needed to do here. And then we are going to do... Oh wait, that other laser collector isn't even close to being full. Ah, crap. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Well, I mean, it's fine because it gives me an excuse to go and turn off the spores and get some milk sacks. And the like, turns out I did not need the transsomatic alloy or whatever the heck it was. Now I can also just put you in here. I don't know if I'm going to need you for anything, but... we have a good amount of ammo in general. Good amount of salt in general as well. So definitely I'm gonna go and make a trip and turn off the spores after I rest up a little bit. Maybe I'll also take a trip to the train. Get some more lighting from my base to make it a little bit more pleasant as we approach the end. I say approach the end, but I have a feeling that the end of Reactors is like 80%. Because I didn't necessarily spoil myself on things, but when I'm making my stream schedule, I try to look for screenshots that, you know, are relevant. Like today's, like on the schedule, I had the cloud reactor, and then I did a different thing that mine sent me for tomorrow and for next, or like Sunday, like the following Sunday. And on top of that, he showed me like where he gets the screenshots from, and there's still like 5 or 6 screenshots on there I do not recognize anything from whatsoever. So I have a feeling, yeah, it's gonna be I'll say, I think I'm going, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go and do spores first. Actually, do I even care about turning off spores? What else was I gonna do in that? Oh yeah, get milk sacks in that area. But that doesn't actually take me all the way to turning off spores. I guess I really don't care. I'm wearing a helmet that makes me immune to them anyway, so why should I even bother? And I don't plan on swapping off it. And then, yeah, we're vibing, dude.
Stay away.
Stay away. Oh wait, I didn't actually go over here. Now I have a jetpack, I actually can go up here. Is this just an area to like make a base? Looks like it may just be an area to make a base. And yeah, so we're just gonna go around and kill some of these dudes real quick. Because you're gonna give us you. And honestly, might as well just take the leather scrap. I don't care about the antiverse wheat. You and you. Only reason I say I don't care about the antiverse wheat because I have the farm going on it. If I really wanted to, I can just leave the game up for a little bit. Ah, that's where I would have taken me. But yeah, using these milk sacks. I am now going to go to manufacturing. And then we're going to go back to the cafeteria afterwards. Trying to get more lighting because I want my base to look pleasant and pretty and lovely and wonderful.
What's this?
I wonder how many achievements I've like passively missed playing through this game. There's a bunch of hidden ones, isn't there?
Quite excited.
I actually do need fire extinguishers. Dude, I have a 36% chance now, and I'm still breaking them like crazy. Crazy. I'm hoping to come out of this with at least 25.
Bottom up.
We shall see, though. I don't care about that stuff. If I really wanted to grind that stuff out, I would. Get some rebar as well. And the steel cables. Forget if these also drop rebar. They do. Crazy that I still need this stuff after all this time, though. Like, the game does such a good job at, like, making the resources you gather matter. Although, I will say, I don't like the sound that the train makes in the background with the squeaking. Because I feel like it, like...
I will bring
Like, it sounds like my child downstairs, like crying a little bit, and I'm like it just like almost like a muffled sound that my child, if she was crying, would make, and I'm just like, oh crap, is she crying? And then I remember. All right, I am now at 11. He just stared at me and let me kill him. Cool. Neat. Dude, this isn't even a coin toss at this point. I'm just getting so excessively unlucky. He took a bullet for the dude, and by that I mean a laser, and he still died very quickly. It's actually sad at this point. Hey, look, it's my other briefcase. I was wondering where that got off to. He's invincible. I can't kill him. Might as well use it. Like how Vakro said, lurking while I shop for costumes, and literally does not elaborate whatsoever. Doesn't say if it's for him, for his kids, anything like that. It's been bothering me for a few minutes. I felt the need to mention that. Alright, I'm just gonna close it. This door. Yeah, you can stay in there, buddy. You need to drop some loot. I don't think I do, thank you. In fact, I'm gonna pick up some more. Goodbye. I ended up getting 21 there. That is so terrible. I am going to put this third briefcase in here. Manufacturing is at 97% battery, so I'm just going to let that get the full. I apparently itched my leg and now it's bleeding. I love that for me. My shit is broken. I am filthy. Is that full yet? Yes, it is. And now I am hoping that this will now be full. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Okay, so now I can put you down here. How am I still carrying a lot of stuff? Oh, the lights and stuff on the anvil as well. I'll dismantle the anvil. And then leather can go in there, metal scrap can go in there, fire extinguisher goes wablamo. I guess you're Layak? I don't know why I thought I just heard Layak. Alright, now we got boom, 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 boom. Now we got 3 pumpkin soups being made. Oh, Leak was here. There we go. And my dude is hungry. You can't just eat pumpkin straight up. That's a little annoying. I can just consume space lettuce, though. Like, I kind of like the idea that I am now sustaining myself off of just, like, random veggies. Alright, and then I'm real quick gonna look and see what I need for another moisture. Nice, I can actually make another one. God damn it, no I can't. I need another hydro pipe, bro. Like... Actually makes me a little sad. Like how... Wait, did I actually light this up in here and it turned off? No, it didn't. Okay. I have noticed that lights like to turn off randomly. And then, just because I'm gonna put some lighting in here. You know, I feel like there's no reason for this little back area to be this dark when I have the means to light it. Yeah, like it's up here. Is there a light in here as well? There we go. And we actually lit up our base a little bit more. Yeah, these randomly turned off as well. I like how they're horribly uneven though. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely put another one like over here as well. Alright, 12 servings of pumpkin soup. That's gonna be our new, like, go-to. It's really nice. I still have poop soup as well that I refuse to eat. Alright, I'm gonna go clean up my leg real fast because I don't know where the... Actually, I have an idea of where that came from. I cleared out a massive, like, bush/tree growing in the corner of my yard. Maybe I cut myself there. But alas, itching my leg has caused it to bleed a little bit, so I'm gonna go do that. Back in a moment. There actually wasn't even like anything like there. Wasn't much, it just looked like it was. Oh man. Chat. I don't know if you can see this clearly. Actually, it's pretty dark there. I've had this just kind of sitting behind me. Like, full of goodies that I have not opened. I planned on opening them and like, well, besides the hat. Like, during stream tonight. But it's been pretty chill. In terms of, like, lots of people lurking, not a lot of talking going on. I might... Do I save this for another night, do you think? And just kind of hold off on leaving it? What do you think? Or do we wait a little bit longer and see if more peeps come in and hang out? What do you think? Or do we open it now? What do you want to do? What do you think? What do you see? What do you believe? Actually, I feel like we shouldn't do anything with this tonight because it is an off-usual scheduled night. I feel like making it like a Tuesday or a Thursday would be better in regards to that. Maybe, possibly. Also, I can upgrade my screwdriver real fast. Let me real quick go back to my camera because I forgot my freaking stream deck doesn't work tonight. Construction gauntlet. High-tech construction implement capable of building, repairing, dismantling, and packing. Enhance. Oh, Naya. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing absolutely phenomenal tonight. Danke. What else can I upgrade? Ooh, can I upgrade the antique shotgun now? Welcome back, Vonkro. Oh, I need the black oil for that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Get the black oil for that. Because I think I'm gonna need that for like every weapon upgrade. Oh, apparently I can now upgrade the Aegis set again. Let me see if I have what I need for the Aegis set. I do. It's actually not as bad as I thought for the Adams helmet. Spores and other airborne viruses with that. Doing fairly well for now. I'm glad that you're doing fairly well. Hopefully it's not just for now, and hopefully it's like every day and always a thing. So I need 2 more super alloys we're gonna make. To upgrade these, because why not? Oh, I don't have the digital gold. Can I make more? No, I need a digital ore for that. Man. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm gonna put this right next to it, knowing full well. Actually, that doesn't have radiation, like, protection. So I'm gonna do that. We're going to, I believe, be ready to go back after I use the old Toiletto fusion generator. Whoops. There we go. Let's go back and activate a fusion generator. Now, to be honest, I wasn't expecting... Well, I might not be finishing reactors tonight. Wait. Is the fusion generator in here? I don't see the waypoint in here. I guess we're gonna find out. Actually, I really want to get rid of the spores, but eh. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. I don't want to have a weather event happening when I'm progressing. Even if I am immune to it, it looks tacky. We're gonna do it real quick. We'll take like 2 minutes to get over there. I just realized there's one of those chests right here. So if we get another Marion, we can open that chest up as well. I just got the key for them today, Von Crow. I finally got the item I needed. So I wasn't missing out on too much from that. Although I can only get those keys one at a time, and it requires me to... I think I have to go in the flat hill every single time. Good shit from that. I can get... I believe you need to use the materials from those chests to make an armor set. I don't know if there's another way of getting the items for that, unless it's from the flat hill enemies. But it seems like it is for that specific set. Nothing too crazy. It's the the Maestro set. You feel lighter than normal, and you bring a bit of Antiverse 1 or Antiverse I everywhere you go. But you basically can make the Maestro set, but apparently I only have 3 of the pieces. Apparently it's a 4-piece set. I don't know where you get the 4th one from. Although maybe that's something I get randomly from a chest. Like maybe the chest is something that is required to get it. It's the only thing I can really think of. Am I blind? Where do you turn off spores? I'm totally blind, aren't I? Where do you turn off the spores event? I thought it was right in this area. Is it outside? That's a forgetful man. Where do you turn off spores? I thought it was in the lab there. I mean, I don't expect you to know, Blanco. You haven't played this game. Right? Is there something like hidden up here? Pretty cool if there was. Does not look like it.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset. Please.
All right. Well, by the time I figure out where it is, it's gonna be morning, and I'm pretty sure the spores event is just gonna be gone. Like Gonzo, Dunzo. Unless it's like over here. The control center. Nope, don't know where to turn it off. Try. I'm gonna Google it because at this point I should know. Abiotic Factor Spore Termination. Can be found in reactors in the missed reactor section in the control room. I was way off. It was in reactors. I mean, I can, like, get to that point, but by the time I... Actually, that was really where I was going, so I just wasted so much time doing that. Oh my lord. Whatever. Whatever, man. I learned where it's not exactly. I'll bring a little bit more of that. Bring a little bit of the space lettuce with me. Alright, we're going down here. Back where I was. And the spores are gone. I forget where the missed one even is. That was the third one I did, right? So I guess it would be taking the tram over that way. I feel like eventually, if I'm going to be continuing to play this game after I, like, beat it and kind of, like, am building up the world for bases, I would want to make a teleporter to all of the weather events. That's something that would be on my, like, to-do. But that's something we'll worry about later, because I'm worried about progressing through this game and beating it. So I believe this is where the fusion generator is going to be. I don't see why it wouldn't. But we're going to check and see. Retinal scanner, class 6. Bridge is going across. And the door's opening. This is a black clearance sector. All personnel must have ID. Phalo-rated devices are in use in this facility region. You have been warned. Restricted to all personnel without Gatekeeper escort. Follow all Gatekeeper or defense team instructions at all times. The future is shaped by your actions. I knew it. Layak's a Gatekeeper. Power relay, Entrados. Door is not open from that side. Attack this and see where it goes. Waygate control over there. All sorts of electrified. I'm going to open the button. Oh, I believe this is to the bridge? Yes. That is to the bridge. Alrighty. So now that's just kind of a shortcut over to the other side. I don't think I can make it through there. Part of me wants to try. We'll see though. What's on the other side there? That looks like a ritual spot there. I'm assuming that is where I need to go. Looks like there's a reactor there. I don't know. Do it, wuss. Listen, man, I don't do stupid shit for free, alright? I don't have... Oh, is that employee? It is an employee. There's a bunch of employees around here, actually.
Cool.
Oh, wait, that's Dr. Hill. I see his outline now. Power relay over here as well. I'm gonna hack over here before talking to him. Just a bunch of electrical water. Door won't budge. A little jumpy action we got going on over here. Which looks like it leads to another button to open up the door over there. I'm gonna go talk to Dr. Hill.
Good to see you. Okay, amazing. All 4 reactors online and fusion ignited. I knew that you could do it, totally. 0 doubts. Now I'm guessing you want in there, and sure, maybe the GKs have an exit, a portal to you-know-where, so I don't blame you. But honestly, I wouldn't, whole mess of trouble, that one. I just stand back, enjoy a job well done. And anyway, it looks like something's gone slightly, south with the, substation. You couldn't get into the control room to open the reactor up even if you wanted to. It's just a minor short, nothing serious, happens all the time. Well, not under my watch, but unless you're a certified electrical engineer, I'd be focused on how you're gonna get this place back to normal. I mean, aside from the, war. I'm thinking long-term here.
Yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense. Hey, look, there's, oh, that's the friendly dudes over there.
I'm being realistic here. I know we've got some work cut out for us cleaning this place up, but the power is one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, we got the reactors up.
Fault, I guess, but we can deal with the substation whenever. I mean, it's just on the other side of that wall. No hurry.
Oh, so he's basically just telling me go back and around and access that. And then as a result, it'll allow me to do all the stuff down over here. Is there like a shortcut or something over here, though? As a result of... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Can't really see too well over here. Ooh, a comfy beanbag. I want that for my base. Let's go. Give me that. That's a great photo. I'm taking that. And, Dr. Mance, what do you got for me?
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. I'm concerned that the Gatekeepers' Shadowgate facility is operating with limited oversight or accountability. Their reports are paltry, if they bother to write them, employing idioms and archaic language that is frankly impenetrable, not to mention laced with profanity. A recent report claims the number of immured subjects in that dilapidated excuse for a facility is 1. I find that hard to believe. But gaining access for inspection, well, it's all but impossible. And I'm yet to even receive an IS number for the entity. I'll be emailing Keystone on this matter in the morning.
So it says there's one entity in there, but he also finds that hard to believe. No IS, meaning no information about it either. All right. And that's where we need to go over that way. So let's work our way backwards. Also, can I just say, I appreciate the fact that he's always standing on a corpse of something that he has either killed or has died. He's kind of a badass. I respect that dude. And on the flip side, I'm expecting once we get the electrical fault taken care of, I'll be able to actually explore some of these areas. I don't know. Does that do anything? I pressed the button, but I'm not certain if that actually ended up doing anything or not. Oh wait, no, it did. Look at that. All the water's off and all that stuff. Sweet. Or not, the water is off. The electricity in the water is off. Therefore, I believe what we'll be able to do after that is go back up to where I was going to electrocute myself, and it should be off now.
Okay, color me impressed. You fixed that electrical fault. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You got a great attitude, a real can-do person. I admire that. I do. Seriously, if you're ever looking for a new role, we've got space down here.
I believe it.
Open roles right now, actually.
Yeah.
Looking to get that door open? Sure, why not? I get it, but here's the thing. Careful what you wish for. Just saying.
Okay. I wonder why, but you know, I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm gonna work my way back around and go up the stairs here, because I believe now to the right over here is where we can go. Loop of Shame with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is going on, bud? I hope you're at a really good stream. Hey, look, a kitchen and a TV. I love TVs. Smile. Welcome, welcome. Like how this dude's just chilling here. Oh, didn't pull out the big scary stuff. Hey, look, another ornate key. Although I don't know how many more I need of those. After raid and run though, no worries. Hope you had a great stream. Hopefully, I'm assuming you were playing Abiotic. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Hope your Abiotic playthrough is going fantastic. And if you weren't playing Abiotic, oh no, you were. Okay, perfect. I hope it went really well. Hopefully making good progress. Hopefully, me being at this point is not going to spoil you. If it is going to spoil you, I will wait until you say what it is you want to say and then head on out, because I'm not in the business of spoiling people who don't want to be spoiled. But seriously, pleasure. Thank you so much for raiding. Even if you have to run, never bothers me one bit. And chat, if you want to check out another streamer playing Abiotic that is not me, you can check out Loop of Shame if you want. You're dipping out? Hell yeah. Have a good night. Let us continue. Discover what lies beyond. It's so, like, ominous, dude. I feel like just as a result of that and how quickly it'll be to get back, I feel like we clear our inventory. Very importantly, we got to put the beanbag chair down somewhere comfy. You know, I'm going to put it at the end of the bed, so that way you can have a choice between watching TV on the beanbag or in the bed. Perfect. We're all about that fashion with our base that I've clearly spent no time actually doing. And I'm just gonna consume you until I am full on both of them. One more. Sit. And I don't think I used any of my laser power during that encounter because we didn't really have any fighting. So I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest one more of you. How's our water situation for it looking? Good. And our vitals are good. Armor's mostly good. Weapons are fine. Oh, I didn't place down the photo. That's about it. That's all I gotta do. Okay, so I'm gonna do that to clear the inventory spot, and then we're gonna go in. and discover what lies beyond. That's so perfect with Abe being right there. Like abiotic fashion, am I right? Exactly. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna recharge my personal teleporter, but I am in fact not going to do that. I am going to put on the dangling cube again, and let's go. And let's discover what lies beyond. Ugh. My guess is that it's going to be the portal that they said they were protecting. And if it's any indication of what's to come, it's probably going to be a rather difficult one. Yep, look at that. Just the back door of a Wendy's. Yo, I could go for a 4 for 4. My scientist is probably pretty hungry. You descended into the depths of the reactors. You feel renewed. I wouldn't say renewed is the proper word, but this portal is unlike anything I've seen. Let's go in. Explore Shadowgate. Well, Shadowgate looks absolutely incredible. It looks like it's a part of that, like, weird, like, settlers type of, like, universe there. Beautiful sky, dude. Wait.
I don't like this place. At all.
Why are you here, bro?
I've heard of this place. Intrados.
Intrados.
Makes you shudder, doesn't it? They call it Shadowgate. Because of course they would. A gate containment facility run by those esoteric brutes. This is what happens when you're given too long a leash. It would appear they've surrounded these woods with some kind of containment field. I wonder if that's related to... Friend, it probably goes without saying, a frontal assault would be particularly unstrategic.
Okay.
Even though they're harnessing ethereal forces from the darkest reaches of an unspeakable abyss, it doesn't mean they're invincible. You've proved that much already. What it does mean is that we're going to have to dig a little deeper. Maybe take a walk around the woods and see what we find.
Okay.
Because there's no getting around it. We need to access that facility, and they're not going to be happy to see us. We don't really have a lot of choice here. We're hundreds of miles from anywhere, and there's no way we're getting through their sky shield thing. So it's inside or nothing.
I wonder if my teleporter works then. So some of your equipment might not be,
If you could find a way
like...
to disrupt their lesser shields, dispensing with these fiends would be that much easier. But you may have to get creative. Maybe they're carrying something we can use against them. Fight hocus with pocus, as they say.
I mean, I've been collecting stuff in regards to that.
I really can't tell you how much I detest some of the people in Gate's employ. We call them contractors, but where's the line, really? I can't tell if it's a force field or some kind of hex. But it certainly seems that the Gatekeepers have covered this whole area in a sort of shield. Whether it's to make sure nothing gets in, or stop something from escaping, I have no idea. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
We will indeed know soon enough. Just like glow sticks and stuff over here. Alright, through the woods to Grandma's house we go. The residue. It's like an abandoned, like, set of buildings. Fun place. I feel like you're, being slightly sarcastic here, fella. Is that an employee? Nope, it's an aggroable thing. Okay. Didn't hurt me that much right there, but that's a little buckshot. A witch skull. Embellished sensor. Grimoire, pocket dimension, swap hat. Null grenades. Okay. What do I need to make null grenades? I'm assuming I'm gonna need both of those. Lovely. Oh man, that's expensive. On top of the fact that I don't even have the grimoire. Imbued parchments are cloth scrap and arcane scrap. Okay, or paper scrap, which is just from wood. Okay, that's easy enough to make. Pocket dimension. What are you? Some kind of anomalous backpack with impossibly large storage capacity. Tarask Icar fun. And then a swinging thingy. It's like Shrink-It, I assume. Self-revivication under certain conditions. Allow self-revive upon death within reason. That's pretty cool. Alright, don't really see anything here. I'm guessing that person was just patrolling. There are 3 of them over there. That's going to be pleasant. So real quick, I'm just gonna place you down initially. Package you, and just to confirm they are not employees. Confirmed. Bro. All right, so they de-aggroed. I have to see if this guy is gonna keep walking over the fire. Oh, it didn't. Oh. For science, Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. -1.
You suck.
Bro, what do you mean I suck? Wait, where did this thing... Huh? Where'd it go? Did it not leap right here? All right, 2 down. True story. Bro, Vijay hasn't even said anything, so I can't even tag him. With the bit thing. He's just giving bits. Because he's being the true hater that he is. Gate defense rune. A carved rune in the shape of the Gate Company logo or something very near it. Interesting. Oh, I can have more of you. I think I have to go carve that third dude in hopes of getting something cool as well. I don't know if I actually care too much about the multiple witch skulls. I'll deal with 2. I'm glad the witches aren't that difficult to kill, though. What we got going for us in here? Oh, look at this. Hey, look, a sconce lamp. Triskelian's notebook. I will gladly take lore from these areas. I would like to go through and collect all the lore I possibly can get in this game to kind of like read into like the inner workings of the devs' minds a little bit. But we will discover all of that eventually. All right, fill you up with the lasers. I'm going to work my way up to that little hut area, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not like missing too much in these areas because like I mean an enemy right up here, right? Wow, I'm actually surprised there isn't. It's a creepy little area though. I like it though. Definitely aesthetically pleasing. Equipment failure. I forgot about that with okay. So that looks like my first little taste of looking into the base. While we look for possibly a way around. That looks like an initial way in. But I would like to go across this way. Look, a beehive. Wait. Shadow berries. A shadowberry milkshake. Ah, 8 and 8. Can they... It doesn't look like they can necessarily convert into anything. Anything... over here lore-wise, though. Alright, not that I can see, so we're just gonna... casually a witch right here. My concern is I am missing an item now because I killed that witch in the water, which would be unfortunate if that's the case, but it's alright. Could be worse. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to indeed heal myself up, and I'm also gonna drop you for that. Because might as well be full in terms of like everything prior to going in here. And chat, I don't usually do this too often, as you know if you watch regularly, but as September is coming to an end, they are doing a promotion where if you gift 5 or more subs, Twitch will give bonus subs. So if you're looking to have an excuse to support and get some extra value out of it, that is absolutely something that happens. Oh, I wonder if this is like a jump puzzle. That'd be sick if it is. But the jetpack doesn't work though, so maybe it isn't. But it totally looks like it would be. Cool, maybe I'll come back to that. I believe that is running until the end of the September situation, which is October 2nd, so I think Thursday. Just something to keep in mind there if you would want. Stealing Riot's money brings joy. I think I read something where it's only Valorant by name. Like, Valorant paid a set amount of money to be the name on it. But it's actually Twitch who is paying it, or something like that. That I am not 100% certain of, but something I read. I'm not sure how true that is, though. Only what's you said there. Not really getting much in this area either. It seems like what they really want you to do is to make the null grenades, because that will actually you know, be what makes the inside like able to be dealt with. Would be hilarious. Yeah, especially after what was it, like 60,000 of the subs were from on Kai's stream alone. Like, that's an insane number. I'm just trying to see, now that we're inside here a little bit, I'm trying to see if there's like a way to open up a door or a gate or something. I am going to just simply aggro you. I believe it's only the one I grabbed. Where'd it go? Down here, right? Oh, hey. I think I broke them. Yep, AI was broken just by that one simple little assault on me. I'm not even going to destroy it. go. Oh, do you need the no? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, do you need the null grenades to even get in there? But okay, so that's not an option going that way. Is it an option to go around over this way now? Nope. Okay. So I have to like analyze this shit a little bit. Dude, bleeding twice again. It was like instant. Alright, so now I need to look and see what I've gotten so far that could possibly help me. Obviously, the milkshake is not going to help me, but the... What was it? A null grenade. Anti-hard light grenade that will neutralize most shields for a period of time. Okay, I don't know how much that will actually help me. What does the witch's hats net me? I don't know if that's like a disguise or anything. I don't think that'll benefit me at all. Alright, so if I go out to the right, I feel like the play, because I came up that way, I got instantly mauled. Going this way, I have to go down and around is the play. Maybe getting behind that rock and getting to the point where there's grenade, or like cover. Like, logically, this seems like it would be the play. My god, there's another freaking turret over there. Okay. Hopping down back this way. So we got to circle around the base. We gotta make our way over this way. Heal up again because I can. And it looks like the way to go is over to the right here, possibly. The turret seemed close, though. I'm hoping that I can get behind at least the next tree. Go around all the way back here. Alright. Look at that. A little corner entryway over here. Meaning, it looks like I need to get a null grenade to even get in here. Or can I shoot the shields? Or, like, attack them? Requires nullification. Okay, so I need a null grenade. Or some sort of nullification factor. So, in order to go through and do that, need a grimoire, which I should have the stuff for now at this point. I have that and that. So, realistically, we need to go back and create them to even get in. Meaning all that little stealth work there was initially for nothing unless I can like jump up around it. I don't know if I'll be able to like jump up around it. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Never mind. The devs are too smart, bro. Stop being smart and shit. I was like, it's all good. I'll just go around. No. All right, let's go and do this and this and this and this, and this can go in here because I need you to go here. I don't know what the gate defense runes are for, but you for now are gonna go in here. Thank you, Leia. Goodbye. I feel like I should bring like something in regards to like a regular weapon. But at the same time, the lasers have not been treating me too poorly. All right, so I guess I have to do... Wow, I only have 10 arcane scrap. Redaction grenade. Whatever info was available on this device is long gone now. Okay. Compact storage device. Okay, what was the other? It was a backpack, right? No, it's a... Backpacks under gear? Yeah, they are. Pocket dimension. So I technically can make a pocket dimension, but I lose my jetpack with that. I feel like I needed to make more than 3 null grenades. But I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can. No, I can't. I only have 1 flickering eye. How do I only have 1? Like, genuinely, how do I only have 1 of you? I apparently have a shit ton of lodestones. Like, does... I mean, a Mystagog's head has a chance of giving me 1. Maybe I just go in with that. And we try to make it work. I mean, I'm kind of hoping on the fact that that's all I'm gonna need for right now. I don't know though. I don't know, man. I'm hoping the next trip into like further into Shadowgate gives me like a shortcut. I did it too soon because of the little cutoff there. Safarsi, how are you doing, by the way, today? And chat in general, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I almost said Tuesday as if it is not Monday. I don't usually stream Mondays, so I kind of like threw myself off with that. All right, these null grenades. I'm gonna have to use them sparingly. Unless it is a permanent nullification of that shield, or and like I can like turn off certain checkpoints as I progress. Spicy chicken and chow mein sounds really good. Dr. Hill's gonna be like, oh wait, he went into that portal and he's coming by me again. He survived. No, pretty good. Had an eventful weekend. My sister got married, so you know that's always a fun time there. And then lots of family related, I don't want to say drama, but it's one of those things where, wait, if I go down here, am I just gonna start getting shot at? No, I guess it can't go that way. I have to go up here. But my sister's new mother-in-law ended up falling and breaking her hip yesterday. So that's why I'm streaming tonight instead of yesterday, because I was trying to like be there for, you know, all of them. Be like, hey, anything you need, I'm like happy to help out. Which is like crazy. Can't believe that happened still. But yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy series of events. Make it, make it, make it. She had surgery today. So I think we're hoping that everything recovers well involving that. We'll see though. All right, I'm gonna let my stamina recover and do just everything involving this. But yeah, so yeah, that's exactly why I'm streaming today. As a result of that, I mean, we've been making good progress in the game tonight. I have no complaints about the game whatsoever. I kind of went into it thinking maybe we'll make it through reactors, and now I'm in the wherever the hell I am right now, Shadowgate. So that's pretty neat. Okay, so that's not destroyed. Give zero context. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how exactly to go about saying my overall progress. I'll be honest, I don't really know how to, like, state the level of progress we have made today, but it's been pretty good. Go away, fire. I say as I instantly put it back on the ground. chicken's so spicy, your eyes are... It's so tasty. That's good. Spicy chicken like that's always really good. That's the good shit right there. Yo, give me the arcane scrap, bro. What else you got for me? Your ammo. Can I pick you up? Can't. That was one of the turret guys shooting, though. I don't know if the turret guys end up respawning. But overall, the plan is to just kind of open up this area as much as I possibly can, in order to make future trips in here easier. Bleeding from a wound. Lovely.
That's clear. Dropping heat. I feel something.
Oh, frickin' frick, dude.
Lion frag. Burning time. Burning.
Okay. It was worth it to use a bit of laser just so I can secure that. I just want to make sure it goes well. I think that's the one I already looted. Where's the other one at? Down here. Ooh, a Manamine Magnum. Ooh, fancy. Biofusion. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this healing pack and then I'm gonna go attack the witch. Maybe I will know that main entrance, but I have not decided if I want to do that yet. Because I want to make sure I only use the null grenades I have currently until I can craft some more. Because as of right now, until I get... Yeah, I need more flickering eyes. That's gonna be something going on. Yeah, process. Yeah, like that requires a null grenade as well. I'm gonna survey the area after I kill everything. I just want to make sure I'm not wasting, like, anything. Arcane scrap, though. I have indeed made it here, man. We ended up doing... I didn't realize I was, like, 30 seconds away from completing the cloud reactor the other night. I literally went back in through that shortcut I opened up, got the 2 alloys I needed, and then cleared that out. And, did the other 2 so far. They weren't too bad. The wave defense section, I sort of cheesed it a little bit. Oh, but overall, wasn't bad. Lodestone fragment, okay. And yeah, now I'm just kind of slowly going through. I got the null grenade, got into the first little nullification area, and really the play now is just kind of seeing what I can get opened up to make future trips back here a little bit easier before calling it for today, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish Shadowgate. But that also is up in the air as well. Crystal armor made them fight each other. Dude, the turret's actually what I did. That was only a little horrifying. Okay. Step 1, doing this. Step 2, healing myself up. Step 3, figuring out exactly where the best place to use my null grenades will go. With the obvious answer being the one going further in. And then a second trip with another set of null grenades to open up the overall base. Seems to be the other smart thing, but I think this is the only actual area in the facility. Could be wrong. There could be more on the like latter half of it, but before we do anything, what I've noticed is like 2 night cycles. Pretty useful, yeah. The problem is just, as of right now, the resources for them is a little on the high end. Yeah, like that. Seems like a waste of a nullification over there, so I'm going to... For now, I think the play is just nullifying right in here. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna put you out there, and we're gonna go boop. Because it seems like the nullification on those is permanent. Like, it seems like the entire item is destroyed. And if not, that's a little on the unfortunate side, but we'll make it work. Gate Enshrados Containment Facility. Another nullification needed right there. Okay. And more. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need a bunch more of these. Well, this is not horrifyingly creepy. Hey, Triskelian's Notebook 2. Nice. Alright, now we have garage access to open both of them up. Anvil. A bunch of random stuff I can come back for at any time. That's just another way in. So really the big thing here is just figuring out where I would like to use my third null grenade on at the moment. Oh, snap. Hey, look, it's Dr. Khan. How the hell does he keep getting in places?
I can't believe this. I'm speechless. The Gatekeepers. They're trying to bring this thing into our world to harness its power for, well, only the gods know what. These mana-hungry maniacs. Surely you can see this has gone too far. They're a threat to the entire world. As scientists, we must do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it came from.
Looks like
and
there's
if that
5 of them.
resets the rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing.
I believe I'm gonna have to. It looks like there's 5 containment devices I need to destroy, meaning I need at least...
If you can force the creature back to its
another
realm, the
2
rift
sets of no
should
grenades,
reground itself
probably.
locally, and provide a way out of this purgatory they've created for it.
I feel like that's not gonna go well for me, though.
I had no idea they'd gone this far. It looks like it's in pain. Once, these fiends were human, but when you dwell in the abyss for long enough, a part of you remains there, and then you must feed it. Endlessly, or so I'm told. I just hope
Oh my
we won't
god,
share
or
in
so
the
I'm told.
cost they've incurred. Or maybe, by freeing the creature, we can repay a little of our debt. This was the last thing I expected, but now that we're here, we must do something.
Can I at least get 1 for free?
Dropping heat.
You can cheese them if they didn't patch them. Ah, it's all good. Jotun in there. Another one there. I love that for me. I have not Von Crow. Oh my god, grenade. Another one down. Still have a little bit left of my laser here. I'm gonna do this. Valorant gifted 1 sub because Vichy gifted 5. Thank you, Vichy. Appreciate it. You've gifted a total of 0 subs on my channel. I can't believe you've been so supportive. Thank you. think the chieftains are a little on the weak side there. Do not care about the chieftain packs anymore. Alright, that requires a null field for that now. Okay. Valorant hit you, hell yeah. Email terminal. IS-117. While still uncertain of the precise means by which you secured 117, I extend my congratulations. The little we know is enough to be sure that it represents an extraordinary opportunity. Until further notice, do your best to prevent it communicating on any known mediums. We believe it may attempt contact with the other Antiverse 2 entities. In the absence of information, we must assume that this is not the only one of its kind. Actually, a node in a network of uncertain scope and purpose. Field suppression equipment must be monitored regularly lest it take advantage of the entropy data. Currently determining an effective research program, it must pursue with caution. You have one task only. Keep this creature chained up. Copy. What are these cubes in my space? Cubes? White cubes, tall, plastic, loud. Someone named Gomez comes in and touches them. He is in my space. The cubes are in my space. I want my space back. Anderson, I could have this space. In the photocopiers, those are for scanning documents and printing out schematics. You need to let Gomez use the photocopiers, Fane. I've broken the photocopiers. Oh my god. Roger, I can't take it anymore. GK Tajik keeps drawing blessings of Yig on my workstation monitor with bright green chalk. Every time I clean it off, it's there again whenever she's back on site. And I know it's her favorite color. Why are they always drawing on everything with chalk? It's not just that, it's worse. Sometimes when I need to go to the toilet, she's standing outside when I come out, asking me if I've got any of her field paperwork, and then stands over me while I scan it in. Last week while doing this, she told me I smelled like a scientist, and she keeps sitting across from me in the cafeteria. Not at my table, just a table in front of mine. It's clearly intentional. I have to go talk to someone. This is harassment, right? I'm starting to fear for my life. Ah, you know her favorite color? Careful, Casanova. Roger, I am terrified. Kevin, we're ready to commence the Flat Hill recovery. Please confirm the target's name and location that we have your authorization to proceed. Your team has a green light. The subject's name is Daniel Fawcett, and we believe he's operating out of a garage near crowd control. You can get the exact address from Redacted. Received. What about the other target you mentioned? I believe you referred to him as an online sparring partner? M? A useful idiot. We don't have any plans for him right now. Okay, something about M. Lessons of Yig. Hey, Triskelian's notebook number 3. Beautiful. Alright, so the only thing I'm seeing right now is that there is a nullification for that right there. The stairs down to here, which leads even further down here. Which also requires nullification. So all 5 of them are going to require nullification. Oh, bro, you're right here. We have another 2 Yoltons. Okay, close the door here. There's a chieftain here, which leads to that one there. So, okay, so it's going to need another 5 at a minimum. Or 4 after I use mine. So it's gonna be another 2 crafts, meaning I think what is best for me is to just use this one right here. And then after we do this, I go back, I think. The only exception would be if I need to kill the other enemies to make more of these. So I don't need it for that. Back to work. I don't need military electronics. I need 2 flickering eyes, meaning I need to kill mystagogues to get the flickering eyes. Meaning I'm going to have to go back to the first reactor I was in, I believe, to get that. Possibly. Knock, thank you for being here, bud. God damn it. Wait, what's right back here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, I can actually go out. Teleporter pad? No, actually not yet. I just sort of gotten into the process of like realizing what materials I need for things and all of that. So yeah, no, I have not just yet. Just hop right over here. Don't tell me there was still a turret. Oh, is that, I guess, a Jotun out in the, on the front there? I guess it is. Okay. I have not yet, though. I believe I'm going to need to for something in the near future, though. So I do have kind of the plans to. Where does it open from that side? So there's something actually over off to the side there as well. I kind of want to check out. I'll take out my stuff and kill this dude again if I did not kill him as I died. Go back and repair my shit though. Oh, so this seems like a wasted like nullification right there. I gotta be like mindful of the wasted ones. Damn, big leaps, big ups. Okay, just gonna keep exploring out to the side here. And then I feel like this is like technically a good stopping point. Just because I need to, I'm gonna probably be busy at work tomorrow and I want to make sure I'm well rested for it. And we're coming right back in tomorrow and playing more of this game anyway. Door won't budge. He's back out here. Okay. At least the other side of this nullification, so I could skip that entirely. That's neat. Hey, buddy. Still bleeding. Need to cap off my bandages. But also, I need to see what is happening up top here. Because if they're guarding it with one of those big boys, then there's got to be something. Maybe I'll get lucky and pick up a null grenade. Or pick up something that will just give me that. That'd be the convenient thing. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky though. We do need to boom boom over here. 4 IPAs. It's a Coke Zero. Besides my sister's wedding, I haven't drank in like a month. Just don't really have money for it. So yeah, all right. Well, that was a waste up here. Trying to be somewhat financially responsible as I, you know, prioritize bills and like not spending money on like games and the like. And that means that drinking is not on the table either. I just shoot it. Yeah. I will say, unless it is like not paid for by me. Like if someone invites me to go out and drink and they're gonna be paying, then I will happily accept. But how will your mod salary be paid? What do you mean? I pay your mod salary of $0 every single month, man. I've never missed a payment. Let's see what we got down here. Another nullification down there. Okay. So, as of right now, it's just gonna be trying to get through this with the least amount of null grenades possible. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get lucky. We got it with that. Beautiful. There, and then You can go in here. Neutrino mapper, I believe, goes in here. Falls under entertainment, nurture, therapy, and food in your budget. I mean, it would go under that if I... what you call it? You know, could reasonably afford those luxuries right now. Ever try Helldivers 2? I did indeed try Helldivers 2. I enjoyed Helldivers 2 quite a bit. It's just with Battlefield 6 coming out soon and wanting to beat these games, I haven't really felt the want to return to it. Now with the flickering eye there. Craft you. I need more leather though. Alright, so at a minimum, I have at least... if I get the flickering eye, I should be able to... maybe I should realistically go for 3 sets, so 9 null grenades. The leather scrap is easy enough to get. We're gonna put you right up there. Where is it? Briefcases. Should give me enough for the leather. For that, so I need 2 more flickering eyes for the grimoires, and then I have the 2 plutonic blood for that, but I'm gonna also have to grind that out, more of that. That's gonna be something, all right. All right. Nonetheless, I would say we made considerable progress. We are already good to go for food and drink for the next stream, which is good. I am possibly, maybe if I have time before stream tomorrow, or if I can start a little bit on the earlier side, I might be able to... I might be able to get the null grenades and get everything set up before we really get into things. My goal by the end of tomorrow is to be past everything involving reactors and getting into... I'm assuming it's residences next. That's kind of like my overall like goal and hope there. But also, let me see about the teleporter real fast. Will you be streaming a Friday? I never really stream on Fridays, so no. Oh, hey, I can't make a teleporter pad. I need more plutonic blood anyway, so... Quantum pick. A throwable pick that returns automatically to the hand. Cool, we gaming, pick a game. You would make it seem like I am automatically free on Friday, October 10th. You make it seem that, my dude. I do not know what I am doing next week. I will try. I will genuinely try to make myself free. But I don't know if Friday, October 10th is D&D because we play on Fridays once a month. I don't believe it is, but there's a small chance that it is. And then I have to also make sure I'm not doing anything with Courtney and the baby. Because Charlotte's birthday is the 15th. And we might be doing something leading into that weekend possibly as well. Even if it's fragile, it requires you to carry duct tape for repair. Interesting. Better take the day off. I'm not saying no right away. I just want to give you realistic expectations that there is a chance I will not be free because, yeah, yeah. Courtney and the baby. She is a band name. Yeah, I don't have a lot of duct tape. I don't think. Do I? I might. No, I have 94. We're good. Your internet cut out, LOL. So he didn't hear my whole spiel about how my free time is at the will of a soon-to-be 2-year-old. Can you repeat that but shorter? Charlotte's birthday is the following, like, week, like, in the middle of the week. We might be doing something that weekend because there's also other, like, family members that have birthdays around that time too with young kids. So might be family parties and get-togethers. I will let you know though. And also possibly D&D. There's a bunch of stuff that I am not like certain of on my schedule because I am not great at planning. I make my stream schedule the Monday I post it. Because if I ask Courtney to do it any earlier, she's like, I can't think that far ahead. And honestly, I respect that because I can't either. Binary, are you calling me French with that white flag? I gotta repair my shit before I go. You would never. But yeah, no, I'll let you know if that's a possibility. It's supposed to be a rainbow flag. Oh, gotcha. I see. I see what you were going for there. Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm free though. We'll see. I have no idea because that's what, 2 weekends from now? I don't know what I'm doing 2 weekends from now. I don't stream Fridays though because I'm usually busy on Fridays. No, I'm talking on the red chat, Nanaki. The thing that everybody should go over and help with as well, you know. See you, Binary. So, I am getting ready to go, so I actually, since I'm not going to be directing people over to it, I can talk about it a little bit. I am trying to make a genuine effort by the end of the year to kind of get YouTube going a little bit. And a part of that includes the live streams, getting people to go over and view for a little bit, getting the watch time up over their liking and all of that. So if it's something that you can support the bandwidth for and help it with, it would be much appreciated. Obviously, Twitch is my main platform, the one that still supports the side gig monetarily, while we try to make one last real like effort on the YouTube side of things. So appreciate you being here regardless. I don't know, it's always a pleasure having everybody hanging out here. I know Monday is not a usual day we stream for, so everyone who came by for this little, I wouldn't say extra, makeup stream would be a better term. Thank you. If you like the stream, I play all kinds of variety games. Currently we're doing playthroughs of Abiotic Factor, obviously because I'm, you know, streaming the game. We're almost through most of this game. Borderlands 4, and we're going to be playing Battlefield 6 when it releases. On top of that, I do dabble in grindy games such as like Warframe, old school RuneScape. I played hardcore WoW for a while, so like MMOs, RPGs, like me, roguelike survivals. I'm all over the place, man. ARPGs, I have 2,000 hours in Path of Exile. Like, I like grindy shit. I like playing games. So, if you like the vibes of the stream and you like a good variety of games, consider following. It is also September if you want to continue any gifties you might have gotten or sub yourself. If you drop 5 gifties before October 2nd, Valorant or Twitch paired with Valorant will gift extra subs. Basically no additional cost to you beyond the 5 subs, and it's a chance of hitting the lottery and getting some big ones, big gifties. And as always, any financial support is greatly appreciated. Never required, but it helps ease the financial stress of the family, and it also, by you hanging out for free, it gives me opportunities with getting cool things like the Logitech locker that has all this cool stuff I still have not opened inside of it. So maybe if tomorrow is popping off chat-wise a little bit more,
you suck,
we can god damn it, Vikshay, we can pop that open as well. I think I got through most of the stuff, but we can do the partners into the AM and Logitech if you want to do stuff that goes to you while also supporting me. I don't know if the giveaway is still active for Logitech, but there's 2 of them there. We also have our monthly Logitech giveaway that Deadwolf won. We'll be finalizing his prize probably tomorrow, because I don't think it's October 1st at that point. It's not, so we still have time to submit. We're good. And oh yeah, my socials. Not my social security, just my socials with my the Discord, Twitter. I'm gonna start dual posting on both Blue Sky and Twitter again if you prefer Blue Sky for a less toxic environment to X, but I have to use Twitter/X for, engagement over there. So whichever you prefer. Appreciate any follows and likies on stuff over there. As in the Discord, come hang out. That's all I really got for you. Good night, goodbye. I love your faces. See you tomorrow.